get this show on the road here. Do our pre-check. My phone is on Do Not Disturb. All right, let me see here. All right, not quite up yet. Don't see it on my phone. Hopefully it will be any second. We had a little bit of technical difficulties during the end of last night's stream, but I think we got it figured out. Ah, not quite up yet. Perfect. All right, let me record, and we will be officially underway once again. Hello again, and welcome back to another illegally cited Twitch stream. This is Jesse here, and this time we are going to be taking a look at another event that is coming up, one I've been looking forward to for quite some time. Realms Deep 2021. And this, of course, is a event that's basically focused on mostly retro shooters. There are some other things, other types of games I've seen in the list on Steam. Even things like Jupiter Hell and some other 2D classic kind of games, but very much looking at a lot of retro, boomer shooters as they call them, 90s era style shooters, and that is perfectly fine with me because we are in a huge renaissance of that the last couple of years, and there are plenty more to come. I mean, look at this. So I have the Steam page up right now, and this is their Realms Deep page. So we've got some things that are highlighted up here. I either own them or they're on my wish list if they're not out yet. We have their stream. I'm going to watch it on YouTube, and we're going to kick it up in just a minute. But then you have, look at all of these games. Like, these are like some featured games. Look at just this grid of titles. You have a buttload of games that are already out, which I own most of them right here. Look at this, man. And then there are, I like the wish list or else section. I mean, there's so many things. These are things that are all coming out, and I probably got to look at this again because I got to look at their website after we do this stream because they said there's like this vault that they're unlocking things periodically throughout the weekend, and so like soundtracks and announcements, and I have to go pick up Dread Templar, which was formerly Hellhunt. I believe I covered it on the channel already. Apparently it has the first 2 episodes now, and I am all about that because I had a blast playing that game. It is a great time to be a gamer right now. I mean, man, there's so much happening just within in the few weeks here. This weekend we have Realms Deep. Next weekend, which I totally forgot until I saw a tweet, QuakeCon is next week. Maybe we'll get some more Game Pass and Bethesda goodness announcements. Maybe we'll get some other, I don't know, like Wolfenstein 3 information. We got to finish the modern story and kill Mecha Hitler. Maybe we'll get some other throwback. Maybe we'll get some stuff. I don't know what they'll announce at QuakeCon. Maybe they'll reboot like an actual single player Quake game, just the way they did Doom. I would love a single player Quake game again. Bring it on. Who knows what they're going to do? Like I said, Doom Eternal, I had mixed thoughts on. I loved the combat, didn't like the platforming. With both of us being into it, the whole breakup thing really sucked around Doom Eternal. So I don't know. That one is just, it's kind of mixed, but Doom 2016 and even parts of Doom Eternal were fantastic. Really want to see what QuakeCon is going to happen. And then, of course, next weekend we also have The Veil, an accessible audio RPG. That is coming out on the 19th, so look forward to that. In October, we have another game accessibility conference, the North American version, which I am definitely going to be a part of. That is just, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm there. They'll be streaming it again, and I have to register for it yet, but I'm going to do that in the next day or two. And then just all the games that are coming out. And I just did a stream last night, and I recorded the Spotlight video this morning. Not sure when both of them are going to come out. But Hearthstone, guys, another mainstream, huge mainstream game that is accessible. Thanks to, this time, a third-party mod that makes it work with a screen reader. I'm using NVDA. It works wonderfully, and I'm kind of getting addicted to it. I kind of am. So yeah, I mean, I've been playing a couple games that are really out of my wheelhouse lately. You know, I've been playing Jupiter Hell, which is kind of this turn-based roguelike kind of a thing. I've got Hearthstone going on, and I'm kind of hooked on both of them. I mean, there's so many more games. And there's just, I can't even, there's like an Aliens game that's coming out later this month that looks solid. No More Heroes 3. I hope that's good. Hell, I can't even remember. There's at least 3 or 4 games coming out toward the end of the month. They're like, oh, Psychonauts 2? Oi! I need like a lot of time off work in the next 2 months. And hopefully it'll work. It sounds like tonight, if you are watching this, you might want to tune into the Theory of a Blind Man YouTube channel. Plug for him. How's it going, man? He invited me on his show to chat some game accessibility and tech and just whatever it happens to be. We're going to talk tech and gaming tonight again. So yeah, he invited me. I'm not exactly sure what time it's going to be. I think either like 8 or 9 o'clock Central. So just look up Theory of a Blind Man on YouTube and you'll find him. But hopefully I will be joining him tonight instead of streaming. So we'll be doing that. Yeah, this month is, as much as I'm kind of getting back into streaming here and all these cool things happening, Comcast is going to be pissed, man. Like, my bandwidth is, oh, God. I'm going to have to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream as much toward the end of the month because I still have to make sure I have enough bandwidth to work from home. So, these bandwidth caps can really go to hell. I mean, there's no reason for them, and just it's the way that people live now, you know? I mean, you live on the internet. It's a friggin' utility, you know? With that ranting aside, let's queue up the 3D Realms stream for Realms Deep, because I want to know what we're going to get. 7 minutes, 20 seconds, with a little drop shadow on our digital thing. Alright, we got some Doom-esque music going on here. I'm going to turn this down just a bit on my headphones. Nothing like a little bit of metal, but yeah, you know, we'll just chat a little bit. Like I said, there's so many games. Like, I saw a little teaser footage of Brutal Fate that's supposed to be coming in early access later this year, full game 2023-ish. I mean, Brutal Doom, Brutal Wolfenstein, I love those, so what little tiny bit I saw of Brutal Fate, bring it on, I want to see that. And there's just, I like that everyone's doing these unique takes. You know, you have things like Boomerang X, where you're like zipping around with this boomerang. There's games with grappling hooks. There's more Doom style stuff. There's more like build engine type of things. There's kind of like arena style retro shooters. You know, you have things like Viscera Fest. What was it called? Project Absentia or something like that. I always forget the name of it. Just took a look at that demo not too long ago. I haven't unlocked the video yet, but that and Viscera Fest, they seem kind of similar, and that's not a bad thing. They're both really fun, actually. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll get some surprises, you know? I mean, I would love to see, you know, I love that, like, New Blood and, oh, what is the other one? There's New Blood and there's another company. I can't think of the name. But they're doing God's work, man. They're remastering all of these old games. They brought back Turok series. I would love to see Turok 3. I didn't play as much of Turok 3, but for completeness' sake, that was the last of the original Turok single-player campaigns. I know they did that reboot a few years later, but that really wasn't good. But I would like to see Turok 3. I'd love to see more information on Sin. That's one I haven't heard yet, because apparently, you know, they did that remaster kind of a deal that I don't think I've unlocked that video yet. They did that, but they're actually doing like a whole rebuild of the Sin games, or Sin. So I'd like to know what's going on with that, because that was a hidden gem. Came out right around Half-Life, and Half-Life kind of ate its lunch. Sin was a really kind of a cool... That bank level, the first level in that game, just makes a huge impression. I was pretty wowed by that back in the day. We got Graven. That's an awesome game that I've played so far in its early access form. Gloomwood, the Thief, kind of a game. I mean, there's a good variety. We have like some mix of stealth. We've got pure action. We've got like arena, corridor, platformy stuff. We got build engine stuff with like Ion Theory. There's going to be Project Warlock 2. That is cool, because Project Warlock is great. A Medieval, I really want a ray tracing card. I know they added ray tracing to that, and I bet you that looks really good. I still want to play Quake 2 RTX. Just, you know, these old school Twitch-based shooters, man. I love them. You know, forget Call of Duty, forget Battlefield. I mean, Halo, I am intrigued about Halo Infinite, I admit. I am definitely going to check that out in Game Pass. Hopefully that's on Game Pass for PC. Hopefully my rig will run it, since I probably won't get a new one until next year now. What else? I mean, yeah, that's just shooters alone, and there's so many other things coming out besides that. But we were just under 2 minutes and 30 seconds now. We're getting there. I'm not sure how long this is going to be. It'll probably be at least a couple hours, I would think. And that's okay, because we are here. We're going to check it out. We're going to see hopefully we'll get some new announcements of things we haven't even heard about before. And then I'm going to kick back and watch some preseason football. Skol, go Vikings. And then I'm going to probably play some drums to get my session in for the day. And then I'm going to go on Whistler's podcast and his show, Theory of a Blind Man. And from then on, who knows? Like I said, I kind of want to play more Hearthstone. I downloaded probably a good dozen early access or demos from Realms Deep. I haven't even checked those out this weekend. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing. So there's just tons of gaming goodness this weekend. I love it. I'm loving every minute of it. It feeds me. It fuels me. Yeah, just over a minute left. Got our nice metal. And that's the thing is, you know, I don't mind a little bit of, you know, like industrial or like synth stuff. That's cool. But like, I love some good rock and heavy guitar in my shooters. So a lot of these retro-based or retro-style shooters are doing that job nicely. Oh, I wonder, I was going to look up on Steam and I forgot. That rhythm game that came out last year, I wanted to like, and I was just terrible at it. Metal Hellsinger, is that going to be a part of it? I haven't heard anything about that, but Metal Hellsinger, I want that game to be good so bad. Because it looks cool as hell, man. I think that'll be the more polished one. Yeah, beats per minute, BPM, that's the one that came out last year. I should try it again, but there's something about it that didn't feel right. Metal Hellsinger, I gotta look that up. 2, 1, and we are go.
We're not gonna waste any time today, so let's fucking go.
Nice. Oh, swords, guns, more swords and guns. Ultra kill. Oh yeah. Gloomwood. Yeah. I think that was Brutal Fate. Got a sizzle reel. Oh, there's lots of good stuff. God, look at these things.
Don't forget your stuff, priest.
That's Gloomwood.
The only thing that will keep you
Oh, I want a release date for this. Or no, that's not Gloomwood. That's Graven. Oh, man. Yeah. Hrot. I played through the first part of that. That was a cool game. Oh, man. So many good things. Oh, I think that was Shadow Man. I have that. I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. That Shadow Man remastered. Kingpin. I wonder when that's coming out. That was supposed to come out, I think, a while ago. Kingpin remastered.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, what are we supposed to do?
I don't.
Get the girls and get the shovel.
Fuck you, fuck Fred, and fuck 3D Realm.
Duh. Alrighty then. Oh, so many shooters. So many. I gotta go back and watch these at like. I gotta like pause it just because like I can't see these titles quickly enough. Like, what is that game? What is that game? Some of them I recognize. I saw like Blood in there, Dusk was just there. Yeah, Dusk. I mean, look at all these games. It's been like 2 minutes, and there is just an obscene amount of these retro shooters. And I say bring it the hell on. Because, yeah. Alright, enough of the sizzle reel. Let's show some real stuff. Let's dive into some of these. I wish I knew how long this was estimated to be. Realms Deep 2021. Nice. Okay, cheery music, you know things are gonna go south right away. Oh, okay. Wake up, dude. Yep. Not quite sure where they're going with this, but okay, yeah, what's with the lawnmower? Probably gonna tell the lawnmower to shut up because he's gonna stream.
Good morning, Ty.
Hey Fred,
Why do you look so moody?
it's Realms Deep. Time again, you know how this makes me feel.
Hyped.
I don't know, I'm thinking about what happened last year. And what you wanted.
Don't kill me.
And I love all this. Like, this is amazing. Look at all this we built together. This got me a long way. But
I didn't get to watch the
I
full
feel
Realms
like
Deep
I-
last year because a friend of mine came
what did I pay
down
for this? And,
at the same time, so I kind of caught bits
Yeah.
and pieces of it.
I love all the stuff we have. I love drinking boomer juice with you. I love riding around in lawnmowers, and I don't want it to cost me my soul.
Yeah, I don't get some of that. The stuff they were like all this live action stuff. I don't.
So I don't know. What do you think I should do?
I don't know if they're pulling like a Devolver Digital
there's
sort
only
of
one thing to
thing
do,
where
Ty.
there's this weird
Hey, you
stuff
have to
going
call
on.
Uncle Tim. That's the only way. He'll know what to do.
Okay, I'll try that.
All right. I have stuff to do here, so good luck.
Lawn mowing simulator. No. Which is a thing, by the way. It literally just came out of, I think it's either in early access or just came out of early access
Hello, this is Tim.
within the last week or
Hey,
two.
Tim? Yeah, I'm just feeling.
Oh, Ty.
down
Yeah.
about
I
my
don't know about
class
this live
Don't stress
action
over it.
stuff. Like, I just want to
You know, I
see
think that if
the
you go to him,
announcements. This
Yeah.
is.
apologize, he sees that you are,
Yeah.
are sincere, he'll let it go. He's a good guy. We've known him for a long time. I think he'll be fine.
Alright.
Just go to him and apologize.
Thanks, man. Thank you. I'll give it a shot.
No problem. Good luck. Bye.
I mean, this might make more sense if I really would have seen the whole spiel last year. 3D Realms. Bunch of words that are going quickly. Okay, here we go. What is this? Okay, pulp and enemies. I like where this is going. What is this? You know what would be really funny if they actually released, there was a like almost completed version of like the 2001 Duke Nukem game before they switched engines on the Duke Nukem Forever. And I know this isn't it, but like I wonder if that will ever come, like they'll make it playable somehow. Because everyone just hated, and I did not like, oh. Cultic. Oh, Cultic. That's what that game is. Ooh. That's what that game is. Okay. I'm gonna...
Welcome to Realms Deep. I'm the Motherlode, Ty Brandon. This is Alec Pixie. This is 3D Realms, and let's kick this thing off. We've got a whole lot to show you today. It's what did you think of the Cultic trailer, everybody? No? Well, I hope you're like ready to hear more about it because there's a lot more to come. We have so many awesome games to show you guys. We have like a bajillion things, and we also have a ton of interviews with all the cool developers that we're talking to today. I'm stoked. I literally couldn't be more excited.
Are you
Okay,
excited
we're
to hear
gonna
yourself talk more about them?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's about
add
to
that to
happen.
ye old wish list.
I mean, we can wait.
Do we really have to do I have to watch it?
I mean, you can fucking leave.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
And there's a demo of that.
Let's
Okay,
drink
I don't
some
think I've
boomer
installed
juice.
that. I don't know if that was out when I looked
let's see
before.
what happens.
Well, I guess we get to. I have to play that now too. Beautiful.
Play the clip, Jahar.
Okay, what is this?
Getting, the meetings for Realms Deep, Fred and I initially had a disagreement, and in that I said that I think Turbo Overkill is probably the coolest looking boomer shooter on the market right now. And he was like, "Oh, you don't know yet about Cultic." And I was like, "Well, I mean, I've seen
Okay,
just,
really
the
quick
posts on
here.
Twitter, but you're like, what do you mean?" He's like, "Well, it's going to be a 3D Realms game." And And that took me back for a second because I'm like, okay, so this is a pretty cool,
There.
like,
I wanted to
true,
write those
honest
down.
to goodness, graphically boomer shooter. How did this all come about for you? What was your inspiration?
Well, this shouldn't come as a surprise to pretty much anybody, but Blood was obviously a major inspiration for the game. I played
Good inspiration.
boomer shooters pretty much exclusively growing up. I inherited an old Dell Dimension 3200 from my dad
Blood and
when he
Blood
moved on
Fresh
to bigger and better
Supply.
hardware. And that was just what we had. I remember starting with Dark Forces,
Heck
moving
yeah.
on to Doom and Duke Nukem 3D, and then Blood. And around like 5th grade or so, when I was first getting into game development, of course, I was just doing like 2D stuff in Game Maker 5, just using like sprites that I borrowed off of the internet. And but I was like, someday I'm going to make a game like Blood. Like everything about it really clicked with me. I've always been really into horror movies and
That's
like,
a good
watching
place to
my
be,
dad
man.
play Resident Evil
That's
and
a
stuff like
definitely
that
good place to
growing
draw
up.
inspiration
And so I
from
was like,
because
I
look at
really want to
Dusk.
make a game like this someday. And just I've tried it a few times here and there over the years and never really got the gameplay to click or never really got the art style to click. And then finally, like I feel like I really like touched on something. Like I hit that an art style that really worked for me, and then I started like developing the crunchy audio and then putting the gameplay together, and then of course putting it on Twitter and then seeing all of the great responses and really just resonating with folks on there. And I
Heck
was
yeah.
like, all right, this is it. I'm finally going to get to make this game that I've wanted
Yeah,
to
I think
make
tomorrow's
for-
going to be the
for
day
such
where I
long
play a
time.
whole bunch of
So that's kinda
boomer
where it
shooter
all started.
demos.
Coming from that background of growing up playing Blood and everything, did you envision when you set out to do this that you would also be publishing this under the 3D Realms flag as a build engine?
That's pretty
style
cool.
thing?
Nope, that was probably the most exciting evening/morning of my life when Fred reached out and he was like, "Hey, let's have a meeting in the morning." And then so I get up at 7 a.m. because that's a convenient time in Denmark apparently. Well, it was 7 a.m. here. I think it was closer to like middle of the afternoon there. And I have this meeting in the morning with this group that is not only responsible for but also very familiar with like all of the games I played growing up, and they're veterans in the industry.
And I like
and
getting
they're
all the
coming to me and
background
saying that my
information
game
on
looks-
not
like,
just the
looks great
games,
and
but
that I have all
what
these
they
great things
think
to
and
say
the
about
background of the
something. And,
developers.
this is, I
And
was coming from before I started
the stuff
working
is
on
really
Full
interesting
Tick,
to
had,
me.
like, maybe like 900 followers on Twitter. I just kind of would bounce around from project to project, not really finding anything that really clicked with me or with my audience. And then to suddenly have 3D Realms reaching out and being like, "Hey, we want to make us a 3D Realms game." That was it was very hard to go to my day job that day because I couldn't sit down. I was so excited. And so
I don't blame
it's
you,
a really
man.
exciting opportunity. Honestly, not trying to like sound too sappy or anything, but like it's literally like a dream come true for me. Like my entire life, I have always dreamed.
Well, yeah, you
about,
grew up playing
like,
them. I mean,
making it in
a
gaming,
lot of us
like
did.
being a professional game developer, and like being able to share my games with a wide audience, and now it's finally like coming
3D
to fruition a
Realms,
little bit.
id,
And
Valve,
some days I feel like I'm still pinching myself. Like I can't believe
Remedy,
that,
or
that
not? Well,
Cultic
Remedy
has,
too, but
has impressed upon so many people, and that I get such positive reactions. And so it's honestly it's
the
still kinda
Heretic
crazy.
guys, Heretic
And Realms
Hexen,
Deep is,
not Remedy.
is I'm not even sure I'm ready for it. Like it's gonna
Why
be.
can't I think of the
something else. I'm
name?
really
I just went
excited.
stupid. I just went stupid. I'll think of them. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. But you guys know what I mean. Oh, what's this? No. Oh, okay. I like where this is going too. Ooh. Oh, this is this almost looks like yeah, a medieval, I think. It's so hard to keep some of these straight. Like, okay, which one? Let's see. We got a medieval. We've got Project Warlock. I think this is a medieval. This is a fun game, though. I really enjoy it. This is one of them, the early ones that just felt really good when I played it. Yeah, this looks all right. Good blend of old style gameplay and graphics, but like new style effects and stuff. Yeah, this looks good. new something. I didn't get to read it quick enough. I should make sure my stream is still going after last night's fiasco. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Let's see. Yep, we're live still. Good deal. I like the kind of glowy hologram thing, like the vibe they got going. Oh, dude, did I just see co-op? Sweet. What? Ooh. I don't know if that's the video or the game, but that chugged. Not sure what's up with that. Ooh, dual wielding. Oh yeah, just look at all those particles and blood fly. Oh, Proteus! Die! Yes, okay. Yeah. Why did I think that was... See, I told you I get these mixed up. That was another one. Yeah, okay. I knew... Okay, yeah, Proteus. My bad. Like I said, there's so many. I'm trying to keep track of all the names. Proteus was a great... it's in early access right now. It's really good. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea. Okay. Not sure exactly. Oh. Okay. This looks like something I would play too. I like, ooh, that was a nice punchy gun. There we go. There we go. I hope they show some Sulaco. Oh! Cult. Well. Guess I'm adding that to the old wish list. I have to alt-tab away, man. I'm gotta write these down. If I see them. Because there's Kur, K-U-R. I downloaded that demo. Haven't played it yet. But Cult, that's a new one on me, I think. I don't think I've heard of that one yet. But it looks cool. There's a lot of things going for this sort of like cultist look. You've got that cultic, and you got cult, and you've got dusk, and all kinds of stuff. So this is more of a... Oh, did I see this trailer? Or at least this looks familiar. Is this like a cyberpunk kind of a thing? What is this one? Oh, please don't make me do narrow ledge walking. That's bad news. Yeah. Okay, this is like an immersive sim of some kind. I think I did look at this. Right. This is going for like kind of like a System Shock, Deus Ex. I forget the name of it. I think they have a demo of it out on Steam. I haven't downloaded the demo because I wasn't sure. It looks ambitious, though. It looks neat. I should write it down just to... If I see the title, if I can read it quick enough. Because immersive sims are really neat. Oh, right. I don't know how to say that word. It was really fast. Okay, another trailer. Warcry. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is on my wish list already. Pretty sure. I'll write it down just to make sure in a minute, but I want to watch the trailer first. Alright. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some Doom vibes from this. So we got our cultists, we've got our Welcome to Hell vibe. We'll see what other sort of weird settings we can get. Yeah, I think this is Warcry, I think they said. Okay, we got launch pads. Lots of shooting dudes and blood. They're good at platforming and zipping around too. It looks like this is a really agile, really mobility focused. Ooh, beta now. Closed beta now. Warcry. Well, that is added. Okay, what do we got here? No, I hate little ankle biters. Ankle biters bad. Ooh, you're a fugly looking thing. Looks to be some kind of co-op thing because there's like another dude, I think. Rip out? Oh, I think.
What's up, boomers? It's me, ya boy. You know, I'm not here to make any announcements today. Not here to.
Why not?
Shitpost. No memes. No new URLs. No trailer. No new games. Sorry. And no Dusk on Switch yet. I'm here to do one very simple thing today, and that is to give away this NVIDIA RTX 3080 graphics card.
I want.
Oh yeah.
I want it.
You know the drill. Hit the link, press some buttons, and good luck, motherfuckers. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Look at how big. I mean, those cards are so big. The graphics cards are so big nowadays. That's the card I'm going to get in my new rig, though. Ultra. Oh, this is Ultra Kill. I can already tell. Just by the way the hallway and the glow, I'm almost certain this is Ultra Kill. I could be wrong, but yeah, oh yeah, there's our slide. I knew it. This game is freaking bananas, and it is hard, but it is extremely cool. I think I own this in early access, so I do already own it, and they're just adding to it. I think they added more to it recently. Weird. This definitely has a really unique style. Just the way the action looks, the way the camera, all those dashy effects, and everything is like really, really low poly. It's like kind of got this like PlayStation 1 mid-90s vibe going on to it. Because it looks, you know, it looks 3D, but it's Ultra Kill. Okay.
It's happening. I've been playing a role for 10 long years.
This?
The good employee. Doing my best to live the company lie.
I like the
10
art
years
style.
of smiling, nodding, swallowing words when you just want to kick some teeth in. Until I learned to take that feeling, turn it inside out. Let it drive me.
God, is this the same lady that's doing all these other ones like Viscera Fest?
Pieces of cretinous corporate crap. We remember. Brigade remembers. Because someone's got to make those imbeciles pay for their sins. Stop.
Yeah.
Finally. You don't survive this long in enemy territory without learning how they think.
What is this?
You don't fight the company face on. It's too big, too stupid. Like attacking a jellyfish with a toothpick. You run with it. Drive it closer to the cliff until the moment you can push it off. There's 1,000 of us activating right now.
I want to see some
twist
actual
the knife,
gameplay.
Pull the trigger. Press the button.
This is all, I mean, I love the art of it. I love the
It's time
style.
to shut this place down once and forever. There's a cliff out there, and it's coming closer.
But I want to see,
I can see the edge.
show me some gameplay footage. I want to know what this is. Oh, Unfortunate Spaceman. I have not played this yet. I gotta look that up. Yeah, these are things that I will all have to look up. Okay, here we go. That font looks really familiar. Oh wow, that was a cool looking weapon. This font looks really familiar. Oh, the planet. There we go. Okay, this I think is a medieval. Yeah, I was getting a medieval and Proteus mixed up. I remember the planet launcher, which is one of the coolest weapons, by the way. Look at this, you can throw planets. You shrink and you throw planets at people. How freaking cool is that? That's amazing. A medieval. The black something. Is that new? Ooh. Soon. Oh. Hell yeah, baby. More of me. I'm all there, man. More of medieval.
Alright, so we're here with Trunks of Devilated, and this is a particularly interesting game. It's not quite like anything else I've seen.
Now,
I've
that is
been
one of the games I
describing it
downloaded
as
the
like
demo of.
A cross between Elderborn and something else. It's got Souls-like elements. It's got
Elderborn
just
is
really
pretty
brutal,
rad.
kind of gritty atmosphere.
I liked what I
It's
played.
got
I streamed that
enemies
once or
come at you in
twice.
hordes similar to Doom. And it's got RPG elements in that you're, like upgrading your character and you're buying items and managing
Speaking
your
my
inventory,
language.
And it's so much. And can you put it into words, like how you came up with this crazy idea for this game?
Well, it started years ago as, Serious Sam came into inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
So I really want to create Serious Sam and Doom fast.
I wish I was better at Elderborn. I really need to play more of that.
Elements like from
Fun
Resident
game.
Evil 4 and Diablo. So I sort of see all the games trying to do the randomly generated maze level.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do some sort of old school and RPG thing
randomly
with
generated.
fixed levels,
It can be good,
maze-like,
but the levels don't
and
always feel as
also
inspired.
Some RPG like
It's really
inventory
tough to get that
and
balance
abilities
right of making it
upgrading and
feel
everything.
cool
Yeah. So that's the
and unique
duration
every
of that
time.
Devilated.
It's quite an undertaking to make a game that looks and feels this huge. I mean, this feels like a game that was made by a giant studio. And it's just, is it just you? Do you have a whole team behind you? What can we expect? Like development time, you just hit early access. Like this is going to be a long-term thing, or what do you think?
Devilated.
Well, I started when I started years ago. It was a very small project, and it was not big, and I'm the only one working on it. I was an artist back then. I got wrapped into game development with this game. So basically, this is my first serious game, and after years and years, I just go around with it, trying to push it and make iterations to make it better. At some point, I just decided that I need to finish this and quit my job, and decided for 1 year to kind of push it into early access. And right now, I think I will need to just balance and do every sort of policing and listen to feedback. And after that, I will.
I'm trying to remember what this game looks like. Like, I know I've seen it around.
Well, I've really enjoyed the early access so far, and I can't wait for more people to check it out. So,
I don't think.
Without any further ado, let's get this trailer rolling.
Yeah, because either there's a demo or. Ooh. Do I. God, have I played that? There was a game that I had played a while back. Is this the one? Because I remember what I played of it, I thought it was badass. This might be the one, actually. I might already own this. Okay. Ooh, that UI is a bit small. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have played this. I'm pretty sure I have. This is cool. Yeah, I just, like I said, there's so many, it's hard to remember what you've heard about, what you've played. You know, we got demos and early, oh god, that's funky looking. You have early access, so you forget which games are actually out and which ones are in early access and which ones there's demos. There's been these E1, M1 demo discs. It's so hard to keep everything straight. Yeah, that looks really familiar, going through that little tunnel thing. Yeah, this looks insane. I'm pretty sure I have, I don't know if I've released a video, but I know I don't think I've recorded a video for this. It's in the queue, guys. Looks cool. Okay, what do we get now? Oh, that is a big one. Oh, okay, that's just a final little splash. Realms Deep 2021.
All right, I hope everyone enjoyed that awesome trailer from Devilated. That was
I did.
a cool interview to do. We've got so much more going on right now. We have the Supercut coming up really soon. That's going to show you guys all the amazing trailers that are going to actually be coming out in the vault tomorrow. Really want to put a spotlight on all of those guys. We also have to acknowledge the fact that Dave Oshry is giving away a, what is it, 3080?
Yes.
Fred, do we have anything to
I
give
really
away?
get, after this is over, I have to figure out what this vault
Dave
is.
Oshry.
Holy shit.
You're not being,
What does he want with that?
I'm trying to get a hold of those.
he's like trying to outdo us, I think.
All right.
What
so
do we
look
have?
at this right here. This bad boy right here. It has 3080 different games on 3080 different consoles. Like right here, for
3080?
instance, I'm gonna play a little bit of 1940.
3080, I think he means.
Fred, you do realize we're live.
We're live.
What?
We're on the air. Can't just.
Speaking of games, we also have a special announcement.
Right, we
Alex,
do.
Who are we having an announcement with?
Someone called Saber.
Interactive?
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Oh, this is why I had to talk to Tim Willits the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
What do you think it was about?
I don't remember. I was drunk.
How drunk were you?
Not
drunk enough? Okay.
Not drunk enough.
We're just gonna play it?
Are we allowed
Anyway, we have all sorts of other cool stuff coming up from Hellforge Studios as well, so keep your eyes on the camera and enjoy the show.
Okay. Yeah, I need to know what's in this vault, because we might be able to get some more goodies. Alright. More metal, that means we're serious. Man, ever since Doom 2016, there's always this...
To talk about the acquisition between Saber and 3D Realms and Slipgate Ironworks, and this is a really interesting situation because, first of all, it became public before we're saying this right now, and a lot of people have been asking a lot of questions, and there's.
I think I missed that
some
announcement.
concern to it. But this is like a new horizon for both of you guys, and I'm curious. First of all, Tim, like what does this mean to you? Like, what is acquiring 3D Realms? What are the opportunities that this opens up on your end and from your perspective?
Yes, that's a great question. We're very excited about this opportunity. Now, one thing to keep in mind with our acquisitions at Saber and kind of within the Embracer Group is we look for studios and teams that are entrepreneurs. They've shown success. They know how to work
I
independently.
wonder if we'll get any cool
They
game
have
announcements
a
out of
great
this. I'm trying to
roadmap
remember what Saber
and
Interactive
track record.
does.
And
I've heard the
worked
name.
with Slipgate on a few things already. We worked with Frederick for a while. We like the management there. We like the teams. We like what Bobby John is. Yes. So so we bought into Frederick's vision for where he can build his company, and we want to be there to support him. But part of what we do at Saber is when we buy a studio, we do not come in and change the culture. We don't come in and make Saber rules and all that stuff.
Oh, you're not going to play like EA
we want
does
to
and
support
ruin
Frederick,
everything?
his team, his partners, and then help him grow.
God, I can't count how many studios they've killed.
sense?
No, like the idea of saying you bought into the idea in his vision, and that to me that says a lot, because a lot of people are definitely afraid in a situation like this. Like, oh, like, now corporate dad is going to come
Understandably.
in and spank all the children and put us all in line, and obviously, we're just hooligans and we're fucking around. So.
Yes. Yeah, that's always the case. Every time someone purchases another studio, the employees are like, "Oh my gosh, what's going to happen?"
Well, like I said, you look
are
at
we
all
getting
these
paid the same way?
high-profile
Are we still gonna
EA
have
and
free
Activision.
drinks
I mean,
in
God.
the break room? Yes, that stuff will not change.
Us corporate suits, we know, we look at the numbers and we know what's popular, and we think your game needs to go in this direction.
Yes, but
Even, I mean, look at
but it is
the...
important to note that the culture and personality of the games that
I
you all
like
have worked on, and the,
the
games
Matt
we're going to work
McMuscle
on
series
in
on
the future.
YouTube.
That will
What
not
happened?
change. We're not
I
going to
just
change
watched one
that
this morning.
Personality and culture of.
But
of
there's
the
so
game
many
or the
cases of
So
Yes.
the obvious
things like that
trigger is
happening.
To say, Fred, what does this mean from your perspective? Because this is something you've been pursuing for a long time. It's a totally kind of out of left field as far as I'm concerned. I'm kind of new here and everything, and I didn't see this coming. But obviously, you have your reasons for doing this and for pursuing this whole thing, and I think that it would mean a lot to the fans.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Where this comes from and what you think this is going to do, not only for your employees but also for the fans of 3D Realms. It's like,
absolutely.
I love the
up
fact that
until this
3D
point,
Realms is really coming back.
Slipgate and 3D Realms were actually pretty small.
Because after Duke
always been
Nukem Forever, oh
locally
boy.
a very small and centered team.
They were kind of in a
We have
limbo for
much
quite a
larger team,
while.
sitting around the world, but we always tried to keep the core group pretty small, especially the core creative visionaries between the different things we do. We reached a point in 3D Realms and Slipgate where we have currently 12 active projects.
Oh, wow.
And that's about what we can handle at this point. And we
That's a
reached
lot of projects,
moment
dude, for a small
some time
team.
ago where
Good
we
God,
started
man.
discussing, what is necessary for us in order to truly fulfill kind of our dream and
I
vision.
have to look up these
for this.
studios because
And at this point,
Slipgate.
we
I
couldn't
know
really
I've heard
move
of them,
much
and if
further
they would
than
just say
we
some of the
are
games
now.
that they
In order
made,
to-
I'm like, oh yeah,
to
that one.
grow
Okay.
To where we want to be, and continue making more of the games that we like to make at the quality level that we're aiming for, we needed a strong partner. There were actually not that many partners that we saw as a better fit than Saber. It's not a secret that the DNA of what we do, especially at 3D Realms and Slipgate, resonate really well with the DNA where Tim comes from, and Todd and Jason and the rest of the guys at Saber. and Saber also
Showing
made
little
some of
animated
our favorite
logos
games.
again.
So we already worked very closely with Saber. We knew the management really well. And for us, it was pretty much a
Saber
no-brainer.
and Slipgate.
When we
God,
started
why do I
discussing
know
this as
those?
an opportunity, maybe it's the right time to kind of start working together towards an acquisition. We couldn't think of a better place for us to be, because this allows us to do what we're already doing, but at a much grander scale.
Oh yeah, this
at a
doesn't
much
have
higher
anything to do with
quality,
Realms Deep necessarily,
without
but it ties in with all these
sacrificing
old school
independence
games. I
that
found
Tim
out
also talked
yesterday.
about, which is so important for studios like us.
Blade
and
of
for studios like
Darkness is
Saber.
getting a
We
remaster
wanna
on
make sure that
PC
we
in
keep the
October.
culture that
Hell
makes
yeah.
Slipgate, and that makes
That
3D
game is
Realms
so
3D
cool.
Realms. And I understand why you
I
have
just thought
those
of that
people who
now.
think big corporate comes and does a takeover, and what does that mean for all of the smaller developers? and that's not going to change from 3D Realms and Slipgate. We're already working with a range of fantastic small developers, and we're going to help them make great games, and that's part of our continued strategy as well. But this also allows us to do much more than that. It allows us
Logos.
to do
You should show some
bigger
footage of
games
games
that
you're
we
working
wanna
on
do.
while
It
you're
allows us
talking,
to do
buddy.
much more with the smaller games that we're already working on, and by having someone like
That's
Tim,
some nice
Tom,
beveled
Jason,
artwork
Andre,
you got there.
the rest of the
but
team from
logos,
Saber,
but
as our advisors.
give us a
is
sneak
only
peek of the
huge
games
benefit
you're
for us
working
because
on.
They
How
help
about that?
shape an industry.
They'll probably do that
we grew up
afterwards,
with.
maybe.
You
They'll
and
have an
I
announcement or something.
We played the same games as kids, and many of those games Tim had a hand in. So yeah, this was pretty much a perfect match for us.
Well, as long
Yes.
as there's free snacks. Thank you guys. This has been really cool, and I'm looking forward to what you guys do together, what we all do together, and the rest of Realms Deep today. So,
Yeah.
thanks, Tim.
Thank you so much, Tim.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
All right, we've had the interview. Now we're probably going to dive into some other... Oh, here we go. Here's a sizzle reel. All right, what do we got here? Lots of first-person shooting, that's for sure. Okay. Paying attention now. Almost thought I saw the Doom Plasma rifle for a second. There's just so many things, like, there's no way I could describe what's going on. Basically, lots of guns, lots of people being exploded, or, like, explosions and pulping of enemies, and walking up to some terminals and keypads, shooting more dudes. I'm not even sure what some of these games are, but I mean, they all look good. I mean, they all look like things I want to play. Huh. Man. I really got to start organizing. Like, I've started a little bit, but I have to keep making sure as these games come out in early access to the point where you can actually buy them. I've started my own little Steam category for my library, and I've called them Retro FPS, and I've been putting just tons and tons of games into that category, and it looks like we're going to have loads more because, man, there's so many things, and I don't know what these games all are. I think they might say in the corner, but I just can't read them that quick. I said I'm gonna have to, like, go through these sizzle reels with a fine tooth, like, you know, pause it every few seconds. Go, what is this game? What is that game? Because all of these look really good. Or they look potentially interesting to me anyway. Okay, oh, whoa, okay, we got some weird kind of cute... I like these cel-shaded games. Oh, okay, yeah, that's that, I recognize that game, that with the chain grappling hook. I forget what it was called. I have the oh, I played this. I recognize the beak. That was a surprising thing. I played that demo. That's that Project Absentia, I think. Absentia, whatever. I mean, some of these I do recognize, but like some of them, it's just they go so fast you can barely remember. Jesus, there's so many. Okay, adrenaline overload. Here we go. Okay, now we're gonna focus on maybe one game. Hellforge. Alright, got some helicopters. What do we got going on here? What is this? I mean, I like that we're getting different themes. You know, it doesn't always have to be hell. It doesn't have to be cultist. We got some that are modern era. We got some that are cyberpunk. I'm not quite sure what this one's going for, but it's really glowy. It looks really chaotic, that's for sure. It looks cool. EXO Exocide. Well, guess what? Exocide.
All right, so we're here with Trunks of Devilated, and
I
this
don't
is
know
a
if-
particularly interesting.
Put the wrong one in there, I think. I'm just going to put...
Bridgeburner is here. He's not ready, but he has to be because we're already recording. Haha.
All right, whatever. I'll figure it out.
you have so
I
many
forgot how it
things,
was
so
spelled.
many
I just want to
things
make
that
sure
are
I
being,
have...
kind of. There's
give
a
me a
culmination
reminder.
today of what is Hellforge Studios. What are all these crazy games we've been hearing about? And why are so many of them in the Doom engine? And I want you to answer all of these questions and more. And you have 2.5
Hellforge
minutes.
Studios.
All right, so yeah, this is
There's
definitely
some
a bit of a-
great
a bit of a coming out
games
party
in
for, Hellforge Studios, which
GZ
is,
Doom
the
Engine. There's
game
some
development and publishing
awesome stuff
studio
coming.
I've just started, and yeah, it's something that popped into my head a little while ago. Experiment with the idea, get some Doom projects, just do mods in a group and try and promote them. And it's grown to
Some of these are
become,
amazing.
more
You can't
primarily
believe they're
focused
made
on
in the
actual new game
GZ
development.
Doom engine. It's
And,
ridiculous.
What better thing to show off than what can be done in the GZ Doom engine, which is what Age of Hell is in.
Exactly. It's
So I'm
amazing.
intimately familiar with, and almost accidentally initially, but there's definitely a focus now on helping promote games made in that engine.
That was way faster than I thought. We still got like 2 minutes to go. Let's talk about Age of Hell. This has been going on for quite a long time, and you are one of these rare developers who's just willing to show off every step of the process. I am obviously a huge fan of your stream. A little too much sometimes. It ruins my workflow. But, for the people who have not heard of the project up until right now, what can we tell them to expect? And
Yeah, so again, kind of like the concept behind Hellforge Studios, Age of Hell was originally a Doom mod that I was making in the spare time. I've been dabbling with it for over a decade, on and off.
So they're
just,
taking a lot of
as
these games and they're
fun.
making them standalone things. So it's not really
3
a
years
mod. You
ago,
can just go buy the game and
after a
play
very
it
long break,
standalone.
from any kind of dev
I
working
think.
mapping, I resurrected the project, got involved in the Doom community, started sharing screenshots, and got some good feedback. So I thought, fuck it, let's keep pushing this along.
Mhm.
And then I met other people who can help out, bringing assets, creativity to the project, and it's grew into a standalone element. And then it's like, well, why don't we just turn it into a game? So
why
now
not?
it's a huge team, and I'm immensely thankful for the people that helped me out with it. But what to expect? It does wear its heart on its sleeve. It's got its Doom roots pretty front and center.
That's
but
pretty
it
okay
also
with
brings
me.
a lot of modernity to proceedings. Lots of new mechanics, new visuals, very, very large, intricately detailed maps made by some of the finest mappers in the Doom community. I'm very
Excellent.
excited to show it off. And
I
yeah,
hope we get to see some Sulaco too.
shout out to the Mr. Cat and Primeval above all else.
yep, those two in particular, absolute workhorses and awesome people.
And so are you, but we should show people the trailer right now.
Okay. Age of Hell. This is okay. I don't know if I've heard of this one. This one, I guess it's been a thing for a while, but like, there's so many, like, especially if they're mods originally. There's a gazillion Doom mods I haven't even played. I've discovered a few in recent memory myself that I've been meaning to play. There's just not enough hours in the day. By any means. Alright, guns are centered. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Get some oh, wow. Okay, fire-based melee. I like that. Oh, dude. Wow. It's amazing this is Doom Engine. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. yes, I would like to play this. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty great, actually. I'm not gonna lie. This is, some unique weapons, that's for sure. That's the other thing I like. Yeah, we got our chain guns and whatnot, but there's some cool fire weapons I see we got going here. Oh, what now? Oh, man. That weird font is...
Expansion has worked tirelessly to create Selaco.
Oh, yes!
A viable space for humans to flourish
This is like
here on
Fear
Mars.
meets Doom. This game looks
Welcome to your
freaking
new
sick.
Right? Here goes.
Oh, yes, extended gameplay. It's got slow-mo and everything. This isn't Doom! This looks cool as fuck. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna hear anything about Trepang 2. Because I had a lot of fun with that. But this is
That's right.
this looks so good.
Slots are now open on the Coalition Circuit Collective.
This
New members are
futuristic-
needed to help fully unlock our new planet's potential. Discover the Martian wilderness today.
No, that's okay. I'd rather breathe. Okay, what are we gonna... Oh, I say we're gonna go to some events. Oh. Oh, a new gun. Ooh. We got a new gun to play with. Oh, this extended gameplay, yes. This looks just nuts. Straight up just gameplay footage. This is so speaking my language. And this is in the Doom engine, people. How freaking nuts is this? Dear God, man. Yay, not locked anymore. When can we play this? Early access, a demo. When can we play? Cause, oh dude, can we upgrade shit too? Is that what we're doing here? Nice. I've only seen about like a 30-second gameplay demo, maybe a minute or two tops.
So you're the one making all the fuss.
Selaco. I didn't get to see what... man. Another GZ Doom.
This place. This house. It's unfamiliar.
Okay. I think this is supposed to be more of a horror thing. I think I heard something. I don't
Yet
remember
it
what this is
feels
called.
Like home.
Flashlight.
I cannot leave.
Okay. Oh, okay, we got some gnarly...
She's calling.
What
For me.
is this? Dark Candy? Dark Candy? Or, okay. Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go review all of this stuff. I mean, there's just so many announcements galore. Okay. not sure exactly what this one is. Okay, that's some cool electrical. That's pretty sweet. We got a southpaw though. That's interesting. Don't see too many of those. Got a lefty. Okay, we got some kind of fire staff. Okay, oh, weird. Definitely a lot more on the weird, like, fantastical side. Okay, now we got right hand. Oh, wow. We got... It's just a really weird kind of look. I mean, not in a bad way, but it's just... It's... Oh, cool. Okay, you can freeze the fire. Okay, so there's a lot of elemental things going on in this one. Okay, you got a spell book. What the hell is this? This is really unique. This looks... I mean, just a lot of the mechanics and weapons and... A lot of it seems to be based on, like, spells and stuff. And staffs and... This is really unique. Cool looking, though. A lot of fire and ice things going on here. That's a nice looking room that was, that big area. Shoot, sand something. Yeesh.
Humans, since the time of creation, they have waged war on themselves in the name
Doom
of power
Slayer.
and greed.
No, that'll be next weekend.
They have forsaken everything they have been given. And now the time of judgment has come. You are part of an ancient bloodline as old as time itself created to defend them. You were given a life, love, family. But will this give you the strength to save it? Many have come before you and fallen. This is not the first time we have seeded your world, but will it be the last? Over time, your bloodline has become frail and weak as my overlords have grown stronger. Your defeat is inevitable, and soon your bloodline and this world will be doomed.
Oh, is this... Is this a Metal Hellsinger? What is this? He's not really doing it on the beat, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Oh, maybe. Because I was watching that pan around, like we was panning around that environment. I wonder if that's what this is. Biggin. Okay. Oh dear. 5? What? Okay. Never mind. That is Unleash Hell. That looks very, very good. Okay. Glad I caught that. That was weird. Okay, Unleash Hell. I'm sold on that.
Welcome.
That looked really good.
It is so great to finally get a chance to speak face to face through the internet, of course. I am stoked about your game. I just got to play the amazing demo that you sent me, and I couldn't be more ecstatic. I'd like for you to have a chance to just kind of like pitch what you're doing and everything, but the first thing I got to do is say you're tapping into a whole new genre here. This is a very, very interesting way of expanding upon what we've seen with Devil Daggers and also with Crossbow Blood Knight. The single player arena shooter, this might be a new era for boomer shooters and for gaming in general. How does your game stand out in your mind?
So,
well, you know, I was a big fan of Devil Daggers, and
that game is hard.
Also, like Doom 2016, the areas that they kind of locked you in with all the demons. So I grew up on like Unreal Tournament and, you know, since the original Doom. So I remember just kind of, there was a certain feel of control. It was fast, it was furious, lots of shooting, and with today's modern improvements, I thought, man, it would be
so
really
what
kinda
game are
neat
they talking about? I wish they would.
like a modern version of
Are they
like a
talking
a
about
sort of
Unleash
a
Hell, or is
full
this something
classic
different?
style feel where I kind of pull things from a lot of the games that made FPS what it is. So I took those things, put them in a pot with some other elements like totems. I have some really interesting mechanics and stacking and layering, the way things work together. I mean, it's kind of hard to do a really quick elevator pitch with Unleash Hell, and I think that
Okay, it is
the
Unleash
people who
Hell.
have played it a little bit will
That
start to
does
understand
look
how
really
difficult it is
good.
to
I
kind of
mean,
just
the
give you a
footage that we
30-second pitch
saw.
on what it is, because it's really deep. There's a lot to it.
I'm
but
very
it's a hell of a lot
interested
of
in that
fun.
game.
It's like Devil Daggers on steroids. If they took it like, you know, 900 miles further than they did, which obviously Devil Daggers was amazing. But if
Devil
you just
Daggers
kinda
was
took
so
it that extra
hard.
10 miles, that's kind of where I'm trying to go.
The other thing that I wanted to touch on with you was, what's it like working with Hellforge Studios? This is a whole new thing. It's very, very,
God,
very
I'm
new,
not
very in
tired.
the
It's
early
just,
stages.
I
But
don't know.
the group that Bridgeburner has managed to build around himself is quite impressive, and you being part of that, I have to imagine you've got some insight
Unleash
on
Hell, that looked.
Yeah, Bridge is great. I mean, this guy really has talent to build some fantastic
Devil
maps,
Daggers,
and
I don't think I could last more
he's
than I
just
think
got an
like
energy about him, and
like
he's
a
got
minute.
kind of a
I
spirit
think I got
about him
lucky.
that really.
I did a
He
video
seems
of
like a
it.
great guy to work with, and so far he
It was
has been.
neat, but
So
I was
when he kind of
god
approached me
awful
with
at
the
it.
idea of Hellforge Studios, I was really intrigued. But you know, there were a lot of kind of questions I had, obviously, as an independent developer. That is this kind of you know, are we just
Wow, we've been going
exclusively
on
married
an
type of thing? Is
hour
this a
already.
contract type of thing, or you know, because obviously as a
There's a lot to
developer, you
process
still
in that
wanna
hour.
be able to, shall I say, get the best deal that's coming out, right? So it's more of a coalition at this point, where we all work together to try and get the same goal. Like, for instance, you know, we'll help each other, talk to each other, and it's really kind of under one roof at this point. It's still very early on, so you never know. I mean, at some point, Hellforge could start doing actual, like, contractual publishing and stuff, but for now, it's just starting baby steps, which I think is really smart, and that excited me, so I really wanted to be
Yeah,
part
you
of
know,
it.
keep it
I'm
small.
really excited to see what you guys do
Go
together,
for
and I'm very
passion
excited to see,
projects.
this amazing
That's where
stuff
you
that
get a lot
come
of
up
these
with
unique
for
games.
Unleash Hell. It's going to be fantastic. Bro.
That's where you get stuff that's different. I am in full support of that kind of a thing. Okay, we got another.
Okay, we got Mike and Steven here from Relentless Frontier. This is a really fucking cool game, built in the GZ Doom engine. We're going to see a
Relentless
whole lot of that
Frontier.
throughout the show today. What can you tell us about Relentless Frontier so far?
Alright, so far, it is a GZ
I forget how to spell
project
Frontier.
where
Yeah.
Something to focus on quick gameplay combined with using the right tools for the job, and a bit of ammo balance so to make sure that you can't just, shucks. It's interesting explaining the game.
Your microphone is a
before
little
it's completely
bad there,
done.
buddy.
We do know which gameplay loop we're going for. We're trying more for the inspired by kind of Resident Evil 4.
Well, you're a little bit
combined
unclear, a
with
little harder
the
to
Shadow
understand
Warrior
you, but
remake, where melee is important to weave in with ranged combat.
melee. I
Different
like melee.
Weapons have different functionalities that will be dealing with certain enemies, kind of like a rock paper scissors sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, with the Resident Evil 4 reference there, I can definitely see that dealing with hordes, that's a huge part of it.
Okay, I'm
It's
guessing
like
we
kind
get
of
to see a
hordes
trailer of that
similar
after
enemies,
this
and then,
interview.
I imagine on the programming side, Steven, that you have to deal with, you know, making them not all attack at once, like having some sort of...
Oh man, they were bonkers in the beginning.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Yes, so like making them not basically fly around was a little. it wasn't hard. It was just like it's crazy, and like all of their attacks just sort of they came together basically on accident, and it was beautiful, and I loved it. And they're like my pride and joy in the project so far.
And this is another of many Hellforge Studios projects that we're introducing here today. What's it like working with that group?
God,
of
that's so
people?
cool.
This
We have
amazing group Bridgeburner's been putting together. Like
we have New
damn
Blood.
near
We
all the best
have
people. And I thought originally it was just going to be GZ Doom projects, but even
Hellforge.
This is so cool. What can you tell me?
Why can't I
I've
think
been
there's
pretty
another
helpful,
one besides New Blood
honestly.
that's really?
Trying to help organize everyone's projects, making sure no one's kind of left behind. You know.
I'm sure we'll see them in the presentation at some
doing
point,
some
both New
collaborative
Blood and.
With, say for
I
Wilderness
can't.
Frontier,
Oh, there's just so
we're
many
putting posters
names.
in the game of other people's projects.
I apologize. I love your
disguising them
games.
as metal bands for a card.
I just can't remember the name of your company.
And anytime we need any kind of help, Bridge has had a lot of info for us. So friendly, nice.
It's really
net positive.
It's really cool to see you guys like having a tribe. Like we're all working together towards the same goal, and high tide raises all ships. So let's roll that trailer.
Yeah, let's see what this is about here. All right. Presents. Okay. Oh yeah, this is old school looking, man. Oh, this is like Sound Blaster audio. Oh god, these little minion creatures, though. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh god, it's like a horde. Give me an automatic for sure. I need an automatic weapon. Oh god. I mean, they're not extremely small, so it's not too bad. I hope we get some other enemy types. Oh my god. Give me an automatic, man. The horde, the horde. I just want to open up with a chain gun or a minigun or a flamethrower and just... Oh man. I just want to burn everybody with those. There's so many. Yeah. Oh, 821. Oh, wow. Okay. So that... I didn't get to read all that. I was looking more at the date, but we're getting some form of this very soon. Okay. Frontier. Okay, IER, not EER. Stooge. That's what I thought, but I was just in a hurry to. I wanted to get rid of that notepad
I hope everyone
file.
has a case of the head crabs after that last trailer. But
yeah,
I'm joined now by the wonderful and awesome Fred Schreiber. I'm Alec Pixie, and I'm known to sheer shamblers at some point. But Fred, you had some stuff you wanted to talk about. We've seen a lot of cool stuff from 3D Realms today. Can you tell us like what we've seen so far, such as Cultic, and also what's coming up?
Absolutely. Yeah, Cultic. First of all, holy cow!
Cultic
Jason
looks
Smith
pretty
has
cool.
Done an amazing job with this.
Definitely
this,
want to play it.
Chunky blood, as someone said. You know, we've all been wanting to play what would essentially be a spiritual successor to one of the best shooters ever made, and Jason is working on his own little universe here with Cultic. So finally, we get to kill some cultists again.
Heck yeah!
And yeah, the game is the latest in the range of 3D Realms games, and we're incredibly excited to be working on it with Jason and turn this into an absolute.
No, they're coming back,
game.
man.
Next up, we also have a little bit to show from two games that some of you already know. First of all, Graven, and then Iron Fury.
Graven! Woo, Graven!
As you know, we
Iron Fury is pretty
Graven
good
in early
too.
access, a few months ago, and we have gotten a tremendous amount of fantastic feedback. Graven is a very special game for me.
Oh, Graven is really good. I want to stream that at some point.
Its full version, of which you got a small little taste of in the the first released version of the early access game.
Yeah.
We have a little trailer to show
Okay.
of what's coming in the next update, and we're taking a little bit extra time because we got so much feedback and so much incredible advice on what we should and can do with the Graven universe that we hadn't thought about, that we are also working hard to put into the game to make it the best possible version of itself and to kind of fulfill its full potential.
I hope they add voice acting instead of just having text.
To show and share from
Because when you walk up to dudes and you get quests, they're little text boxes. And they have voice acting from like the wizard on the boat when you come into the village, but I hope they do add full voice acting for all the NPCs. But Graven, I'm very much looking forward to this because this is a good one. Oh wow, that's a weird looking thing. Got your spell books and medieval weaponry and okay, wow, that was a short teaser, but let's see, does it give? Oh, something this year. Oh god. Okay, here we go. This is Ion Fury, I think. We were just talking about. This game got really hard. There was a boss that I got stuck on. I got pretty far in, but I didn't have enough ammo. Alright, yeah, more a medieval, or not a medieval, Ion Fury. That's always good. Build engine games, nothing wrong with that. Dread Templar. This is the one that used to be Hellhunt, and it just came available in early access. I'm buying this today because I love what I've played so far of this. It feels good. Dread Templar. There's even like a leveling system. You find like this was not in the Hellhunt demo that I played on the E1M1 disc, but now you can like get these tokens and stuff, and you can upgrade aspects of your weapons and whatnot. So you're incentivized to find secrets and different things like that. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward. And they have like 2 episodes now instead of just the limited. Yeah. I'm definitely buying this today. Early access. Support that, because, yeah, I love what I played. Okay, what is this? Okay. In the keep. Okay.
Ah, it's me, Cthulhu Man, and I'm gonna give you the hook. You better watch out. Ah!
Hey guys, I'm the Spacebird Bounty Hunter Falco. Let me show you what I do.
Okay.
Down. Booby traps. Classic. That's 1. That's 2. Duck, duck. There went your head. Boom, baby. I know bird food. Ah, kiss my tail feather. Hi-ya. Spinning talon kick.
Deadly triangle beam. Psychonauts reference, sorry.
Oh, make me want to shake my tail feather. Bird boogie oogie. Oh,
Okay, that's really cheesy. I like the gameplay though. Shove him in the garbage can. What?
First person shooter. I hardly know her.
Something Valkyrie? Oh.
The hook's in me. You better watch out. Ah.
Oh! This. I shouldn't do this. The more I think about this one, the more I probably shouldn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pushing the wheelchair out of the way. That was... Okay, I don't quite
the Gaulian Empire flourishes. With
Something
all of the known
Valkyrie, I didn't
world
get
at
to-
peace, our people give praise to their Magi lords. It is by their grace that the Empire stands upon the threshold of a golden age
Not
of
sure
reason
what this
and
is.
enlightenment. Rejoice in the knowledge that their power has never been greater, nor the Empire more vital. Let there be no doubt. The world belongs to mankind.
A lot of kind of still shots right now. Teasing the game, but I'm sure, you know, we'll cut to black and now we're gonna cut in and... Oh, okay. So this is one that's not a shooter. I told you there's a few of those. This looks like some sort of overhead... Okay, there's a lot of text, a lot of like 8-bitty graphics kind of a thing, which I like. But... again, this is a lot of text. This is something accessibility-wise. Even, like, I like the lo-fi look of it, the 8-bit look of it, but... There's some stuff that kind of blend together. I do remember seeing this on the, I remember seeing this on the Steam page yesterday when I was looking through the Realms Deep stuff, and it looks a little difficult to play visually. Okay, so now we're getting the stuff that's not... that is not first person. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. We got some, again, another overhead style. This one looks a little bit more like 32-bit maybe. It looks neat, actually. This one looks kind of cool, actually. Really action-y. I'm trying to think of what to compare it to. Oh, jeez. A lot of grays and browns, though. Lots of grays and browns. Not a lot of color. It's got a lot of muted look to it. Damn. Mowing them down. What is that one? This one does look kind of neat. This one I would... That one I'd be more likely to give a try. It looks a little bit easier to conscript. Okay, I guess we're going to look up that one too. Wishlist now. Okay. Alright then. That was kind of dumb. But... Okay, this looks like it could be first person. Bunch of catwalks. What in the hell is this? Okay, we just got like screenshots. Okay, now we got... Okay, no, okay, this is first person. What is this? What on earth? It's like a first person puzzle? What the hell is this? This is just bizarre. Okay, we can shoot. What the hell? Like... Oh, it's almost like some sort of weird, like, Five Nights at Freddy's thing. What the fuck is this? Looks bizarre, whatever it is. I'm kind of intrigued, I gotta admit, because it's just goofy. Friendly neighborhood, okay.
What a great friend you are!
Yeah. Yeah, that one looks bizarre enough. I would try that.
Are coming to an end. I am the new beginning. Humble yourselves and pray to your only rightful
I wonder if we're going to get a release date for Fallen Aces.
honor to serve me.
Because that game looked cool as hell, too. I'm not sure what this is. Oh.
You can overcome me.
Oh, this is a really unique look. Oh, wow. Okay.
Things in this universe are beyond your comprehension.
I don't know how to describe the art style, but it's... Dang it. October or something. Oh, Forgiven... Oh.
So, what can you tell me about Dead Game? This is such a cool experience for someone like me, and I'm sure a lot of other people involved in the Realms Deep community.
I'll have to
They're
go back and look and
massive
see what... That one
arena
looks neat,
FPS
though. It's
fans,
coming out this
but
year.
your game has a totally different take on it. What is Dead Game?
So the idea behind that game is to combine the classic mechanics of arena FPS and throw some adventure game and single player experience in the mix, because
There we
the
go.
difference is that that game is not
Something...
actually a
Yeah,
multiplayer
I have to
game.
look up what that
The
next one,
single-player
or that
campaign
previous one
that takes
was.
place in a fake multiplayer game that no one plays it anymore, because it's been 20 years since the peak of the arena shooter genre, so
Oh, that's a neat
the only people
concept.
left to play it are veterans or tryhards. And the main villain of the story is one of the tryhards that wants to have an actual player base. So to resurrect this dead game, he performs a necromancy and calls back from the grave a bunch of souls and forces them to play inside the arena.
That's a cool
The
concept for a
kick is
game.
that the souls aren't actually interested in fighting the game inside the game, because they were enjoying their eternal rest, being dead people, as per usual. And let's say, what is a dead game? Another thing that
Excuse me.
sells
I don't know why I'm
the
yawning
dead
today.
game outside of the
Because I'm
spectrum
totally
of
into
the
this.
arena shooter genre itself is the fact that it has more replayability, but in the sense that it's a single player campaign that has different branching stories that you can
I like the idea of
that you can
that. This
get
sounds really
depending on
unique.
what you choose to do during the matches.
Can't wait to see the
The
trailer.
matches itself, for the most part, do not have a streamlined experience. Like the match starts, you have to get X score to win, and the match ends. I won't spoil it for people who haven't played yet, but there are a few surprises that can happen during these matches that will influence what you can do or what you cannot do, or what you can unveil about the whole backstory that surrounds the main plot of the game.
And how will non-AFPS veterans like me and like Jahar and all these other people hanging around here, how will they enjoy this game?
I hope they will enjoy it for the single player aspect of it all, because it features, I know it will turn off some people, but it features quite a bit of cutscenes that explain the story and furthers the plots and introduces new characters and explain their motivations, or
I like
just
the idea.
set the tone for that.
Really do.
For the chapter you are currently
And
currently
hopefully the gameplay is just as cool sounding.
So you play it for the story, and hopefully you stay for the game mechanics.
I hope that a lot of people play your game, and I hope to see them in a Warforged server someday in the near future, because
Dead
I
game.
think that it will garner some attention.
Definitely
People
wanna
who
see
just
this
enjoy the
trailer.
single player game will be like, "What is this all about?" And then
There's
we'll
been a
be
few
like,
games that have tried
you
the
know, Arena FPS,
kind of like
will
the
at least
Battletoads
continue to
did
have
last
new
year.
players jump in and hope that they find
There
a
was this
culture
parody
of
game.
gamer,
Oh, what was it? Something
who
Savage or
is
something.
welcoming and willing to teach instead of a lot
It
of
was
what
the
we've
concept
seen
of it
in the
was
past.
neat.
Yeah,
but the
20 years or
gameplay
so.
wasn't really that good. I remember
So let's see
renting
that
it back
trailer.
in the
Let's get
day.
everybody like hyped.
Matt,
Jahar, hit
what was
the
it
button.
called? Warning something. Okay. Okay. So hopefully this is our dead game. What happens? Okay. Yeah. I hope this has voice acting, since it's going to be story based. I like the nice large text though. I'm trying to remember that game that was... I wanted to love it, but it didn't play well. It's like a third-person action game. Matt has... Something about Matt Hazard or something like that? Okay, oh yeah, this... Okay, I see the arena vibe to it. Yep. Okay, this is definitely like a... Okay. Oh yeah, this is right out of like Quake 3 era. I'm just kind of getting the vibe from like the weapons and the style of... Yeah, okay. Dead game. Cool. Demo available now. Oh man, I have so many demos I gotta play. I hope they don't expire by the end of this weekend, or I'm screwed.
And we're back. Yay. Okay,
So many demos gotta play.
Alec,
Dear
sorry
God.
for stealing your identity. I know that's a huge crime, and I feel really bad about it, so I've reassumed my own identity. Is that okay?
This time. But if you do it again, I'm fucking gonna skin you alive.
Yeah, okay. Well.
Okay.
I'll watch out for that. We got a lot coming up right now. In this next segment, we've got E1M1 coming up. We got to give a big shout out to those
Yay,
guys. Zach
E1M1.
and Zach who've done so much for Realms Deep this year and last year.
Heck yeah.
Actually, Zach personally recruited most of the games that we're showing. This next segment is actually chock full of them. Really, really cool indie games, and I hope that everyone enjoys it.
Excellent. Shout out to E1M1. I back both of them.
Okay, what are we supposed to say?
Issues 1 through 3 and 3 through 6, and there's going to be a new Kickstarter. I wonder if that's coming out this weekend. I'll back it. Because E1M1,
so
they're
Orlando,
doing...
we got to talk about Grim Curse. I really, really, really think that you're onto something here. We've talked to a lot
Look
of
at how many
devs
games I've added
throughout
again.
the day. A lot of people being featured that have wild, crazy ideas for a different kind of game. And I think that Grim Curse, if I'm not mistaken, you started this off as a jam game where they were talking about like, you know, cross genres. And what you came up with was like half Pokemon, half Time Crisis set in the Indo-Chinese War.
What
How
the
did you come up
hell?
with that? That's insane.
You know, when
That
you
is insane.
participate into jam games, you start to have all these
Pokemon
crazy
and
ideas
Time
just trying to fit into
Crisis?
the theme of the jam.
In China?
My team.
Okay,
we
I have
actually
to see
made
this
plenty
trailer.
Of jam games, like through the years. We made a little shoot 'em up. We made a little platforming game. We made plenty of little games while we were studying because we were students at the time. And once we got to Green Curse, we were actually like a little stuck developing a little
Oh, I
shoot 'em
gotta
up
stand up
game
for a
called
second.
Sucker Month. We were
Stretch.
planning to expand it and release it on Steam. But we got a little stuck, and we said, "Okay, let's break the ice. Let's do something different." So we went into the. We saw that there was this GitHub game jam coming. It was 1 month, gave us plenty of time, so we started to think about ideas.
I'm just mulling over
because
that
the
whole
theme itself was just
mishmash of
genre
what that
smashing,
other
like
guy
just
just
mix
said.
genres. That's actually extremely popular for jam games, like just making out a new genre or something
So
like
you're
that.
collecting creatures, and
that's how I came up with the idea, because my friend
Huh.
loves Time Crisis. I love House of the Dead. And although the game itself is not a rail shooter, it's more like a gallery shooter type of dog hunt game. That's pretty much how I came by it. Like, how do you play a gallery shooter with a more interactive experience, more like a more immersive experience, without having to necessarily create so much art or surrender to a 3D environment like a rail shooter? And that's how we came up with Green Curse.
I am really stoked about it. I enjoy it. I was just showing it to some friends before we recorded this who were also like super like, man, I can't wait till this comes out. So I'm stoked to see how people watching this thing react to it. I'm sure it's going to be pretty epic because there's just nothing else like it. You know, your artwork
No,
is amazing.
the-
Your
thank
concept
you.
is amazing. You know, it's like literally, I said this earlier. It's like playing Pokemon and then suddenly you're in a gallery shooter, and that's just so weird and jarring and different and interesting.
Yeah, I really need to see the trailer just to see. Okay, let's see what bananas stuff is happening here, because this just sounds completely ridiculous. Yeah, okay, so we're overhead. Lots of text at the bottom. Probably not going to be voiced, but yeah, so it's all overhead. The flat. Oh, okay. Yep, we're getting. I saw elements of shooting. See, it looks like you're just controlling a cursor or a crosshair. Oh, I like how bright that crosshair is, though. It's bright white. It stood out. Yeah. Okay, then.
Hello and welcome. I'm Jake the Voice Par, co-creator of
E1M1.
E1M1 Magazine, the world's first old-school shooter publication. After two
Yes,
successful
sir.
fundraisers, alongside much acclaim and constructive feedback from our supportive fan base, we've been making some noteworthy changes to our new batch of issues. Each
Really?
magazine will have new layouts created in-house by us, alongside adjusted word counts for a more digestible read and stunning cover art by talented artist Atomic Ranger. E1M1 Magazine is striving to once again deliver top quality previews, reviews, interviews, features, and fan art from the community, all of which will be available in physical and digital formats.
which is
Help us surpass
accessible.
our goal, and we'll be able to release a bonus magazine, demo discs, and more. So if you're interested, be sure to back us, follow us on social media, share our fundraiser page around.
I sure do.
and
I've learned
download our
about
brand
so
new
many
free
games through
sampler from our
E1M1. It's
website.
ridiculous.
Thank you very much for watching and for your support, and have a good one.
Gladly, sir. I will support you.
We got motherfucking Miko from maybe the best game ever made. I'm not sure. There's a lot of great games being shown off today at Realms Deep, but yours is like definitely one of my favorites. White fucking hell. I fucked you last year and I didn't feature your game in Realms Deep because I didn't know about it until literally a week after, and I felt like total shit. And I am so excited to finally get to show the whole
Now,
world
I did.
how awesome it is.
I think I
Can
just
you
bought
tell
this
us
yesterday in
just
early
a
access. I think it's in early
a
access
morsel
now.
of what makes White Hell so special.
Okay, so firstly, greetings Perkele to everybody. So, in short, what is White Hell? You're some dude who wakes up in the apocalypse from his bathroom toilet and you start killing Nazis. Because why not? Okay?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, they're the ones who are gonna kick your door in anyway, so serves them fucking right if you ask me. So, that's the lovely premise of the game.
I just love his
There's
no
so
nonsense.
many
Fuck
cool things
Nazis.
about it.
I love
there's
it.
like Finnish folklore.
Love it.
There's magic. There's really awesome, like obvious throwbacks to the build engine, which your game is made in Unity, but like just the humor and the style of storytelling, which is totally environmental, is like this is like perfect. This is like who fucking dreamt this up? Only the greatest genius in the world, which is you. And I mean, by you, I mean also ProJab, because he's probably the real genius behind this.
Oh, he's the genius behind coding and shit like that, you know. I'm just an artist. Well, okay, I'm a level designer as well. I'm the goddamn animator as well. Among other things.
Okay.
You're easily one of the best like indie level designers I've come across. Man, your levels are sprawling and yet concise at the same time. Somehow that makes sense. Like I can easily navigate them. I know what I'm supposed to do, but like I can explore and find all these crazy secrets. I can go in the sewer if we want to piss off Civvy, like whatever the fuck we want. There's so much to offer here, and there's so many cool like little references to your culture.
Yep, Civvy 11. If you like
we'll
first-person shooters, follow Civvy 11
a game
and
referencing
G-Man
the Kalvala
Lives.
is
Those
right
are a
for
couple
me.
that I've
So
been
I hope
watching
it's
for a
right for lot
while.
of other people.
I love Civy's content.
I hope so too. The Kalevala things there.
And he
might
has
be
this
a
thing
bit,
with sewers. He
well,
has
people
every
who
game
don't
that
know
he
anything-
does,
know
every
much
time
about
there's a
it,
sewer
might be-
level,
Of course, there
he
might
does
be
this
like a-
count up, and I don't even remember what number he's up to
might
on
be a
all
bit
his
lost,
videos,
maybe, but that's okay.
yeah,
Like,
counting
I'm still
how
gonna try
every
my
game
best
has to have
make
sewer
sure that they
levels.
know what's going on.
Sometimes multiple in one game.
Well, let's just show people the trailer and see what they think.
Yeah, let's see the trailer. I've played a build of this from the
Jahar,
E1M1
do the
disc.
thing.
I wonder how much more is in the early access build. I'm curious what they show here. Yeah, it's really lo-fi, and that's not a bad thing. When I played it earlier, I thought that the shooting, like the aiming and shooting, I don't know if I just didn't have the sensitivity quite right, but something felt a little bit off with it. I love the premise, and I just love the lunacy of this game. But, I mean, look at this. It's just craziness all around, any way you look at it. I've got to get more into this game. Especially now that more of it is out. I'm almost certain this is one that I bought yesterday because it came out in early access. I wonder if they're going to show any Agent 64. That is a game that is so GoldenEye inspired. I recorded a video. It's not out yet. Like I said, I have so many damn videos queued up for you guys. But man, Agent 64, if you like single-player mission GoldenEye levels, you're gonna love that. Yeah, White Hell. Early access now. Yeah, son. Yep, bought it yesterday. So many games. Look at all these. There's been like 2 games that weren't shooters, maybe 3. Night Dive. That's okay. New Blood and Night Dive. I'm so sorry, Night Dive. You guys rule. Night Dive, yes. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Is this... Are they... I thought they were... Is this Outlaws? Are they bringing that back? I remember... Because I just saw, like, in like a Wild West sort of thing. I remember playing this way back in the day. You know, there weren't... It doesn't look quite like it, but there's something that reminded me of Outlaws. What is that? No, I don't know what the hell's going on here. No, this is definitely not Outlaws. But, I know, just that the way that the first screenshot in the pistol looks neat, though. I'd play it. Ooh, lava. Oh, Power Slave. Oh. Boy, that is a client. I don't know if I... That was one that I don't think I ever got to play back in the day. Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh, I really got to remember Night Dive. because they're doing some fantastic stuff. Gun's got some punch. Damn. A lot of browns and reds. It's a really grim looking game, but it looks cool though. Like, I'm totally fine. Ugh. Trying to figure out what this is. Oh, I think I've played this. I don't know if it had a... I don't remember if it really had a name. I don't remember the name of it. This looks familiar, kind of. I think. I'm not sure. Damn, okay. Huh. Coming 2021. Okay, well, hey, that's not far off then.
Last I checked, I've already beat your Kickstarter goal, which is fantastic. I've not seen anything blow up quite that quickly in a little while. It's been amazing seeing Cliffy B and John Romero touting about how awesome this documentary is going to be. And David and
Oh, the first-person shooter documentary. Yep, I backed that.
What this experience has been like, and what are your plans for telling the story of the genre that we're all pretty much here to celebrate today?
And these are the guys that did In Search of Darkness, and
just like you, I'm still a kid.
They're working on the '80s one, I think.
Kind of a fanboy. To see John Romero touting us, Cliffy B, Scott Miller, Tom Hall, you just rattling off a who's who of legends, not only in FPS design but in game design. If there's
I'm
a
so
Mount
sold
Rushmore
on
gaming,
this.
A lot of these heads are right on there, so it's been really, really cool to see. You know, it's one thing when you're sending emails. I mean, Robin knows this. It's
Kickstarter just wrapped up
email like, hey, we're doing
a couple
this,
weeks
we hope you
ago.
get involved. But then to see them excited about it, as excited as you are, is surreal. It's really exciting.
You brought up something there that I think is really important, and that's this is
I
an
did my
FPS
share.
documentary, but from the 90s on,
I think
the story
I
of
did
FPS is not
is it
just
the
story
Master
of
Chief
video
tier?
games, but the story of computer science in general.
I wanted to
and,
do
what
the
can
Doom
be
Guy
done
tier,
in
but that was like
engineering and
$180. I'm like,
and obviously, I mean, our show.
I don't know if I
and
want to spend
Keith has
that
just, like,
much, but
been rattling upon this
the
for
Master
a couple
Chief
of years
tier,
now,
I think, was
and,
like
I'm stoked
80.
to see this in a feature film. So, David, what can you tell us about the logistics of making this kind of a film?
Well, I'll let Robin speak more to that, but what I can tell you is you hit the nail right on the head. Like when I hear In the Keep, I think of what I was doing as a kid. I was kind of in my gamer's keep, my PC case cracked open, wanting to put in the latest sound card from Creative Labs, you know, new video cards. Because FPS they're not just games, they're technology show horses, right?
Yeah, they are.
If you want to show off your latest PC build, you buy the latest Quake, you buy the latest Unreal, you bring your friends over, and they're just like, I've never seen anything like this. And then next year, you bag your parents for another $400 or $500 and you do it all again.
I know.
Really, I think you're totally
It's an
right.
expensive
I mean, FPS
addiction.
games are not only fun, but
Got that right,
you heard
sir.
as much conversation around the engines, especially if you're talking about programmers like John Romero and John Carmack,
Yeah.
Tim Sweeney over at Epic, about how the tech
Yeah.
is going to drive the game design.
Doom
or the game
engine,
design is
build
going to drive
engine,
the tech.
Quake,
There was a symbiotic
Quake
relationship
3,
there
Unreal.
that was as exciting for players as it was for the developers writing all this
Half-Life,
code
Source
and Marathon
engine.
crunch systems.
You know, it's a huge privilege to be in the position where you can pull together the caliber and level of talent.
I don't think
we've
this.
brought together
It's
for
coming out.
FPS.
I don't know if it's next
And
year. I
all
don't know if
credit
it'll
should
come out
go
next
to,
year or 2023.
David.
But
I found out about David because of his book, Rocket Jump. He literally wrote the book on 90s.
Oh, is that
FPS
David
users.
Craddock?
Originally, he joined my
I've read
advisory
so
team.
many of his books.
My company, Creative VC, has been very successful in
I read
suppose,
Rocket Jump.
pioneering what I like to call community-powered entertainment.
Good book.
So I don't really see ourselves in the film industry or in the TV industry. I feel like we're carving a brand new, unique niche. If you want to understand what we're trying to achieve,
Obsessive
with
nerd
documentary,
industry.
the
I
easiest
dig
way to
it.
think about it is the 3 C's. So the first C is curation. What gaming titles are we going to feature out of a 48-year history that are going to be the most pertinent for you to understand and go through the entire evolution of the genre. The second is commentary. It's our mission to bring the best, most charismatic experts.
You know, you can make a 3-hour documentary, but include all of the interviews. Just make the bonus features like 37 hours long.
We are continuing to do.
You know, on Blu-ray, make it like 8 Blu-rays and just go fucking nuts.
This is all about backers. This is all about super fans of FPS. And, you know, we're not interested in the general audience. You know, we're not trying to compete with those wide-ranging sort of computer gaming documentaries.
Yay.
I believe there's a vacuum at the top of the food chain in terms of gaming entertainment.
Yeah, telling the same stories that have been told a million times.
Indulge super fans of FPS. You know, we've
Absolutely.
got a 3-hour runtime. Our track record is our last 3 documentaries that have all been critically acclaimed are like 4.5 hours. And so we want to take that model, our previous success.
In Search of Darkness 1 and 2, which I own.
The FPS genre is the perfect place.
Those are about 80s horror movies. And then there's an 80s sci-fi one, I forget the name of it, which I backed.
So it's going great guns, but there's so much more we want to do. And if you support this project, we want to make you part of it. We want you to give the Blu-ray to your grandchildren. And that's how we want people to feel about this project.
Well, let's not forget the 4th C, which is now people need to see the trailer.
Yeah, to see the trailer. That's right.
Yeah. It's a good trailer. Oh, God, there's so many things in here. It's just like nostalgia overload if you're into these types of games. Yep. Old wireframe first-person view. Okay, we got some light, like not textures, but colors. There's like Catacomb 3D. They're going to start zipping through so fast, I won't be able to name them all, but there's a few I don't recognize, but a vast majority of them I do. Wolfenstein, of course. Wolf, Doom, Doom 2, Duke, Blake Stone. They're going way too fast. I'll just spit some out as I see them. Halo. I didn't even see it. That's Halo. Medal of Honor. Or no.
This is my serious face.
Oh.
Airstrike, sir.
Yeah, there's so many that I recognize here. GoldenEye, Duke. Kick the field goal.
You were born to do great things.
Oh God. So many memories.
Let's rock.
Unreal. Portal. Oh, there's just so many. I think I saw Fear for a second. I think I saw Descent. Bioshock. It was in there somewhere. It was Halo 1. Quake, Unreal, Counter-Strike, oh, Doom 2, Battlefield.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together.
I think that's Team Fortress, I think.
I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Are you new here, sir? Dr. Freeman, I presume.
Half-Life 2, Alex. Yep, a lot of Duke, Doom, Wolf. That's Mecha Hitler there for a second, I think. Some Half-Life 2 stuff. Borderlands! Half-Life, Crowbar, Serious Sam, Quake 3. I mean, I don't recognize all of them because they go by so fast. But, like, there's some of them that are just so iconic that I'm like, oh, I know exactly what that is immediately. Perfect Dark, oh, super hot. I think we had some Far Cry in there. Oh, there's just just so many. I mean, this look at how long this is. I mean, it's just freaking epic. Dude, yeah, now they're listing all the titles. Just FPS. Successful Kickstarter. I backed it. Very much looking forward to it. It's not going to be out for a while, but looking forward to it when it does. Wow. Severed rabbit's head. Of course you got to put teabag in there.
Hey, welcome back. Ah, man. Hang on one second.
Oh, man. The teabagging.
It had to happen. I want to watch that documentary, honestly. Like,
That looks amazing.
Oh,
so
God,
that's not
yeah.
Ty. As you can see, that's Ivar Hill. He has a very healthy
I want to
health.
see that, too.
He's from 4K.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow, it hasn't even been another hour yet. There's so much crap packed into this show.
About the potential like 40K demo coming out. We're not quite there yet. It's still fairly early development, but we do have a very exciting narrative trailer we're working on, and I'm sure we'll enjoy it very much.
Will we see that trailer soon?
You will see it right now.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, for what?
You can lower yourself again.
Take it away.
I was talking, I missed. What game is this for? Said it's early in development still. Whew, boy, this is 3D Realms, okay. The hell is this gonna be?
We are at the precipice. As of 0600 hours, the last of the crews have been made operational. 10,000 crews on standby.
Has the patterning taken place?
Not yet. There are safeguards, but primary transfer of content will take place once the pathogen has been released. Why not now? Why take the risk of waiting?
Almost sounds like Samuel Hayden meets Optimus
No one
Prime.
else has ventured this far, past the threshold of comprehending our existence.
That
We have
guy.
a philosophical interest. Philosophical? These are pragmatic matters. At this point, there isn't truly a distinction, is there? Regardless, we do
No
have
real gameplay yet, just showing some
practical concerns.
environments.
What of the facilities still in operation?
All deep sites are reporting successful de-escalation. Siversk is secure.
The hell is this
A few
game?
locals remain. It appears in their desperation to survive, they have attempted to access the heat and water emissions of the complex.
Is this a concern?
They could never make it past the perimeter. And besides, the will be killing them off within weeks. They'll be dropping like flies.
So be it then. What of Shenzhen?
Still in operation. The payload has been transferred on schedule and remaining work is being finalized within the week.
I suggest we terminate the staff. Secrecy is paramount, and I do not trust Talos security protocols. I shall confer with Lee. I would surmise she rather disagrees.
I'm intrigued though. This seems like a really story
And what is the status of the contingent?
heavy and voice acted.
The cryogenic vault inside
I am
43.
very into what's going
All the
on here.
necessary modifications have been made.
I just want to see some gameplay.
En route and will be activated
Show us a
at the
little
time of
bit
the
at
all clear.
least, I hope.
I trust the units will be adequately protected.
You want at the edge of the world. Antarctica will provide.
Excellent. It will be from there that our future will begin. And theirs will end.
Okay, here we go. Now we're shooting stuff. What is this? I definitely want to play it, whatever the heck it is. Yeah, this looks... Core Decay. Oh god, okay. Definitely want to play that.
What do you do for a living, eh? Pump gas, count beans, clean a toilet, several toilets, flip burgers, work a wrench, ass warm an office chair, several office chairs. I kill shit for big swinging suit stuff fuck bags and keep my gob locked up as long as I get paid.
Oh, this looks
Sometimes
good
that
too.
shit's the fragile sad sack bootlicker corpos what ain't pay their junk tab. Sometimes it's downward spiral, slipgate, reject, bolt scum. Once it were like 5 or 6 ghosts. This time it's a bunch of broken AI murder bots gone arseward, done up in human faces and chewing their way through the corporation's bottom line with teeth on Mars.
Huh?
Shitting hate Mars. Nothing ventured, nothing gained though, am I right? It's
I like the art
Robo-Apocalypse
style.
Year 0, and I need that shitting paycheck, so let's venture! Daka, 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 daka. One small step for humans, one giant paycheck for mama. Give this guy the slip up and over. Bangarang!
There's this trend.
Greetings, human mechanism. Your hesitation marks surprise. No concern. Only place me on.
What kind of freaky shit is this?
I'm a strength augmented brute.
You've got a voice.
Wow, so do you.
Sassy. We're gonna be friends. How to add violence? At times like these, one wonders.
There's
is
this
any of real?
trend.
What if this
I
is
want to
some
listen
kind
to
of
her, but
simulation? Not the actual events of a real individual life, but instead some kind of brain case computer mock-up contractual catch-all clause in which bang, 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 daka, 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 bang, daka, boom! I'm the bad witch. I'm a goddamn shitting pretty hate machine. Eat it, eat it, eat it, kablam! This group was made
Little
for
one's trying
killing,
too hard there,
baby.
lady.
Mama's got a brand new frag. Just buy the shitting game.
Oh, that's Kerr. Fuck yeah, I'm playing that. I got the demo for that. Yes. I'm so playing that this weekend. There's this trend of these, like, female, like, oh, I played this demo the other day. Actually, no. Was this early? I think this might be early access. I played a few minutes of this. This is a weird game. But there's this trend of these, like, female, like, almost like Duke Nukem, kind of really cocky, female protagonists. Like I said, Viscera Fest, that Project, whatchamacallit game, the Kerr that we just watched. There's at least 3 or 4 of them that are... And that's fine. You know what? Hey, female representation. Females, women can be badass just as men can. So I'm totally cool with that. I don't have a problem. What? Chains of something? Oh God, this looks... What is this? This looks sweet as hell, too. It's like comic booky. Oh, this looks cool. What is this?
Finish the job.
Chains of Fury. Yes, please. Okay, we got some industrial... Oh, dude, this almost looks like a hallway from Half-Life. But it's not. It's... What is this? Oh, this looks fun, too. Dang, man, there's so many games. There's so many. I know I've said that like 8 times and 800 times in this video, this stream, but if you like retro shooters, we got them. God, I'll never run out of these things. Sweet. Oh God, that is really what? Oh, that is really hard to read. That font. Okay, Paperhead something. That looked cool though. Alright, what's this? Kind of got like a black and white vibe. Black and it's like really monochrome. Not quite, but it's really muted looking. lots of unique art styles. And the funny thing is, nothing goes for realism anymore. You notice that we have all this graphical power, and sometimes that's appropriate, but a stylized, I've said this again dozens of times, but like a good presentation, a good style is that's all you need. You don't need photorealism. In keep, I don't know what to think of that. I don't quite know what kind of game that is.
Hi everybody, I'm Daniel.
Oh,
For the past several years, I've been working on an indie game project called Inkeep. I've been assisted by John Helpart, who's contributed sound effects and an amazing musical score, and by Torgi Furada, who's worked on some gorgeous character portraits as well as a fantastic box art.
That is not a shooter,
What is
though.
Inkeep all about? Inkeep is a micro RPG experience where you run your own fantasy world in, serving a rotating cast of unique, handcrafted characters.
Okay.
Each character has their own background, preferences and dialogue, and their own secrets to discover. As the innkeeper, your challenge will be to make these guests comfortable, serving them their favourite food and drink, and sharing the various stories.
There's been a couple of these sort of innkeeper-style games.
You want your guests to be comfortable, so they're less likely to notice just how carefully,
or like a
you're listening to their
shopkeeper or innkeeper.
conversations
There's been a couple of
and
sorts
just
of
how
things like that.
closely
It's
you're
unique.
assessing their belongings. And if they have a good enough time, well, they'll be fast asleep when you creep into their rooms at the dead of night, wiggling rings from their fingers, taking coins from the little hidden recesses inside their boots, rummaging.
Okay, there's a twist I didn't see coming.
This is a game for people who'd like their RPGs with a little more drinking, creative cooking, eavesdropping, and larceny. We're really excited about the future of this game, and we're looking forward to sharing more with you soon.
Okay. That is unique. I definitely got to admit. I still don't think we've had even a half a dozen games that weren't first-person shooters. Or maybe up to like 4 or 5. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Kind of some suburbia thing. Unique art style. No real gameplay. Yeah, explore. And you know, as much as I love these first-person shooters, I go in the very opposite direction. I would love even a good like first-person, like, I don't know, relaxing kind of game. I mean, look at how much House Flipper and Power Wash Simulator I've played. I wish I knew. I don't understand what the gameplay in this is. That's the problem. I mean, they say a few words.
Danny Marie AUC, what's going on here?
Hey, we are watching The Realms Deep. Okay, so things are going screwy. Okay, yep. Okay, things are not as they seem. We are watching the Realms Deep presentation. We're like almost a couple hours in. And holy hell, if you like classic first-person shooters, there are a gazillion of them coming out. And there's demos, there's early access games. I can't even, I mean, I alt-tabbed. These are all the things I've been writing down.
Danny Marie AUC, OMG. I'll have to find an article on this later. I've been cleaning today. LOL.
That'll be tomorrow,
Danny
I think.
Marie AUC, nice.
Yep, tomorrow is I got to do a little bit of cleaning. Today I'm gonna check this out, play some drums. I might be on Whistler's show tonight, actually. Might be on Theory of a Blind Man. He reached out to me yesterday, I think it was. So after this, I'm gonna check my email. But we're looking at maybe 8 or 9 o'clock tonight and talk about some games and game accessibility.
Danny Marie AUC, I may have seen something about that.
cool.
LOL.
Okay. And holy crap, I did a Hearthstone stream last night, that accessible Hearthstone mod. It's really good. I'm not into typically, you know, like I said, I think the reason I'm not into a lot of these turn-based games is that they're so text-heavy. But when you have an accessible cards and everything, they're great. And what is this game? Because it looks cool as hell. What is this game? It looks sweet. We got guns, we got melee.
Oh, I got the Diablo 2 beta. Not sure there's a ton of accessibility in there just
Not yet, no. I grabbed it yesterday myself because I pre-ordered it. And I felt stupid because I was hunting all
Danny
around.
Marie
I didn't
AUC.
see any text-to-speech.
I'm not a big card games fan, but I'm glad it's accessible.
You might want to try it or check out my stream from last night because it's kind of reminds me of like Magic the Gathering, but it's really addictive. I just recorded a spotlight video this morning for it too, so that'll go up sometime in the next couple of weeks. Wow, okay, we got some platforming. Yeah, this looks nuts. I don't know what this game is, but it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, between things like Hearthstone and Jupiter Hell, I'm playing a lot of kind of unique games that I don't normally play. It's a wonder what accessibility does.
It does look cool.
Yeah, there's stuff going on here. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your weekend is going good. Damn, this is a long extended trailer. Gameplay cut. I love the melee too. That looks cool. I love a good melee. What else? Yeah, it's just been there's
Danny
so
Marie
many
AUC.
games.
Oh, I'll be playing some Duke Nukem 3D tomorrow with another few streamers.
Oh, nice. What, multiplayer deathmatch or co-op or? I might tune into that.
Danny Marie AUC. Do you follow V_I_P_Mark? Danny Marie AUC.
I don't know.
Co-op.
Oh, co-op Duke. Very nice. Yeah, what time you thinking about doing that? I might have to, even if I'm doing stuff, I can put you on in the background on my iPad or something. That sounds pretty cool. There's a lot
Danny
of 3D
Marie
Realm
AUC.
stuff in this.
He'll be streaming it. I can link you.
Oh, sure.
It'll be 12 Centil.
Okay, 12 Central. You got it. Okay. Yeah, this whole Realms Deep thing is put on by 3D Realms and a bunch of their partners. So there's been 3D Realms games in here. They're making a comeback. They're doing stuff with... There's like Doom Engine games. There's Build Engine games, which is like Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior, like all these era. That's why I'm watching this, because these era games, oh, there's so many. My wish list is just, I got so many demos I need to try this weekend.
Danny
too.
Marie AUC. Here's Mark's channel. Watch V_I_P_Mark with me on Twitch.
Can you DM that to me maybe on Twitter in case I don't get, because I don't want to break away from the footage?
twitch.tv/V_I_P_Mark question mark SR=A.
Shut up. Chat.
Danny Marie AUC. Whispered you the link.
Okay.
Your whispers are being read on stream. And yes.
Thank you much. Man, this thing just keeps going. This is an extended gameplay. What the hell is this game? I wish it was a little bit more colorful. There's a lot of gray and brown in it. But wow. I mean, the chaos of it though looks very, very fun. It's kind of... There's a lot of corridors and... I mean, it seems like a Doom Quake era game. What is this? Project Warlock. Oh, that's Project Warlock 2. Yes. Okay, I should have known. That looks sick. I've played the original Project Warlock. It is really good.
I don't know why we're doing this. Why are you here? Because I'm still mad at you about the fucking giant forehead meme. I was browsing through through YouTube, and
Project
I forgot about
Warlock,
that
of
meme
course,
last
that
year.
looked cool.
And then I was just browsing YouTube, and then one of your dev blogs came up, and I was just like, that motherfucker.
I'm just complimenting you. Like you're such a forehead. You know, you know so much about everyone, and you talk to everyone. So you build those kind of connections.
Danny Marie AUC, LMAO.
But
I
this
know,
isn't
right?
about me, man. We're showing this awesome trailer for your game. Big announcement time. Things are heating up. How has the development of Limitless Hunger come?
Oh, Limitless Hunger. This is on my list of things to... I think there's a demo of this out right now. We're going to see that trailer next then.
And it will be hell. Like, what are you going to see? But you may see even more than hell.
Fuck. I made a notepad document with probably
So I hope you enjoy this.
almost a couple dozen things yesterday, and I've made
trailer
another one that I'm working on as this stream does, and I've probably got a couple dozen more.
I'm gonna give
If you go to the Steam page and just look at there's a Realms Deep page, and there's a gazillion games listed under there.
Everything.
And either I own
you
them,
don't expect from
or
any
they're
other
on my
game.
wish list.
Danny Marie
95% of them.
Reviving old games
I'll do
like
that.
Serious Sam and other genres like that.
Yeah, you just go down this
imagine
page and
these
there's
smashed together.
just
enjoy
tiles
them.
and tiles of these games.
I'm super stoked, man. I mean, obviously, I've been following this game literally since In the Keep started. I mean, you were like the 6th or 7th or some really early on guest, like one of the first.
Yeah, I was still not in university.
Yeah, In the Keep, and then it turned into Realms
and
Deep.
now here we are. And
Yeah.
I think
I never expected us to be here.
Let's see this trailer.
all the people watching are about to be mind blown. So I hope they enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope they enjoy it too.
What did they call this one
And
again?
follow his podcast, or I'll find you.
It'll be I think we're gonna have a lower third, right here somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
It says inthekeep.com. But for the people watching and the people who are have been following the game for a long time, I think that this is going to definitely get you excited and make you feel like it hasn't all been for nothing. Because it's, as you said, it's limitless. But I think the amount of happiness that your game will bring to the world is also
was it Limitless? What did he say it was?
It's a safe haven for
I forget the
everyone.
name already. Here we go. Trailer time.
So, do we have a deal?
I think I saw part of this trailer on Twitter the other day. Lots and lots of red. Okay, this looks pretty... Some of the enemies sort of blend in on that level, though. Damn. Yeah, this looks efficiently chaotic, that's for sure. Limitless something, I forget what he called this game. I think I have a demo of this right now. Yeah, I know I wish listed it regardless. Yeah, this looks really cool, but I think some of it almost looks hard to see. Because there's so much going on and the colors just sort of go together. It's pretty wicked, though. Okay. Oh yes, Limitless Hunger, that's what it was. Speaking of which, I am getting hungry. I could go for a burger.
All right, we're back, and it looks like everyone here is shuffling through the
I might do
treasure
that
trove
later.
of what awesome games we have, and also the literal treasure that we keep here in the studio, because Fred is rich as hell, apparently. I actually got a chance to take a ride in Fred's Ferrari the other day.
You did?
Yeah.
He hasn't taken me in it yet. Dude. Dude.
And anyway, we have this next segment, which is going to contain a lot of really cool games. One of them in particular.
I wonder how long this is. This started at noon.
It's just something that.
And it's
I actually got to play
2:13. Holy crap.
You get to play the games, you get to ride in the Ferrari.
I wonder how long this actually is going to be.
Because, I'm special. I'm just kidding, Alex. You're special too.
I mean, I'll tune in because we're
But,
seeing all kinds of cool games.
The main
But
thing here is I want to shout out all of the wonderful people at In the Keep for me.
I can't remember everything that I've seen. There's just been.
Vince Steele,
I've
Red
literally
Eyes
had to
Red
write them
and
down.
They've been absolutely fantastic. We have a lot of people to say thank to this whole time.
We haven't seen anything on Gloomwood yet.
Keeping Realms Deep going.
Curious if we're going to get a release date for that.
And also want to make a big special shout out to our director, Mr. Jahara.
So they're doing shout outs. I wonder if we're getting near the end.
Anyway,
He is dead on the inside.
let's get ready to rock and roll with some more trailers and some more segments. And
Yeah.
2 and a 1 and take it away.
More trailers.
Why did you call your group mongrels? What do you mean?
All of us were like from a different story.
Oh, we haven't seen anything
And
with
each of us
Fallen
had no
Aces
homeland
either yet.
at that
I really
point.
want to know.
Me? As you know, I deserted the Wehrmacht in '44, but I've told you enough about me already. I don't really know if I would have made it if it wasn't for Avol, my friend from the army.
I like the art
That
style
guy
of
was
this.
a real deal. Huge, strong Silesian miner who was drafted into the Wehrmacht. He was a pain for any superior.
Oh,
More
this is an
controllable and
overhead.
rebellious than you can even imagine. But
Zoomed
after
out
we
a
deserted,
little
I
far.
believe we started to discover a sense, meaning.
Ooh.
Especially after we met Lucas. He was actually the first person who gave us some sort of direction. Lithuanian, sort of small-framed smuggler type with a huge heart. He was the one that dragged us into guerrilla combat against our previous superiors.
How did that happen?
We were on the run, without any destination. Then we had to stop in Panari where we met Lucas. Wait, have you heard about the massacre in Panari?
No.
You should read about that and what was happening in the East. That is, if you want to comprehend what I'm talking about.
Huh. War mongrels. It looks neat, but I don't know how visually easy it will be to play. I wonder if you can zoom in at all.
We're here with
A little bit
John of the Shred.
closer.
John, you were doing some really amazing shit, radio stuff, awesome music and everything for Happy's Humble Burger Farm, and I was hoping you could tell us a little bit about what goes into that production.
I've heard
There's
about
some
this
really
game.
cool
I don't think I've
cameos
seen
in
a
there, too.
trailer for it yet.
Yeah, you among them actually. There's quite a bit of cameos. It's one of the things I'm doing, I guess, casting. Got all these great voice actors from people that have been supporting us from day one.
I would
new
love to be a
friends as
voice
well.
actor in a game, even just a
I
little
also
bit
did
part
TV
somewhere.
programming, music, sound
Just to
effects,
say-
story. We've got a 3-person team and a bunch of
That'd be
mercenaries,
cool.
as we call them, and we all wear a bunch of hats. So me, Caleb, and Blake are all doing it. You know how small teams go. You got to accommodate everything that needs to happen. But it's always fun and it's always rewarding, in my opinion, to be able to, dip and weave out of different art styles. You can write a comedy skit for the radio, and then you can make some heavy metal, and then you can make some Boards of Canada music, and then you make Kaiju screams for the boss fights. It's great. It's awesome.
You were telling me that you kind of try to do that on purpose. You're like, okay, I'm kind of burnt out on making the music right now, but I'll taking a break for you is not stop working. It's do a different type of work.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Back to it, yeah.
Absolutely. And I think with musical instruments, as you learn new instruments, I feel like it strengthens your music theory across the board. Well, whatever subconscious music knowledge you have, however you play. And in the same way, I think game development, like even all the software, it's kind of arranged in a similar fashion. If you're using Unity or Adobe products or Ableton Live, which is the stuff I use to make music and videos and all that, it just strengthens your overall knowledge. And as a team, it also helps to have empathy for what they're doing, so you can help them in the best way. You never stop learning, but as you're saying, it's good to not be burnt out on one thing. You could jump over. Yeah, to
Totally
comedy
get that. I totally
whatever,
get that
working
for
with other
sure.
people, bringing them in to collaborate, or working on your own and doing a 12-hour music session. It's always different.
Well, we've got a trailer for these folks to watch, so let's.
Yeah, I
give
want to
them
see
an
what
idea
I've
of where
heard
all that hard
vague
work
mentions of
goes
this game.
and what you guys have been doing for all this
And
time.
the
I'm
name
really
just
stoked about
sounds
this game,
bizarre
and
on
I
it-
can't
on
wait
its
for other
own.
people besides myself.
I need to know what this is. Something happy something burger farm or something? I don't Okay, what in tarnation? Okay, we're making burgers, we're making like shakes and stuff, we're putting stuff on the grill. It's all like gritty. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I knew it was gonna take a turn. What? What in the hell is this game? What? Some of the like the documents and stuff, that stuff looks like a little bit harder to read, but I don't. Happy Humble Burger Farm. I gotta write that down. Oh, I hear a lot of rock. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got more shooters going. Holy crap. Bears, what? Bears and something, what?
Well. Looks like someone's crashed their ship. They're stranded on an unknown planet, surrounded by enemies, and in desperate need of a gun. Vic Bentley at your service.
Okay. Looks like some sort of horde-based or survival. I don't know if it's level-based or if it's like going to different arenas, and seems like what it might be, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so getting like waves and then upgrades or something. If I had to guess, that's what this might be. God, so much chaos. I need a nap. So much adrenaline and all these trailers and oh dude, that's cool. That spinning blade thing looks cool to use. Now, there's definitely some stuff going on here. Holy criminy.
Wow, Max, you really did a number on those bots back there.
Damn, man. Bears in space. Alright, I will definitely try that. Wish list on Steam. Okay. Alright, what do we got now? Let's see, do I recognize this? We've got a gritty future of some sort. Looks like. Okay, we're shooting more dudes. In first person like. Alright, wall running. A lot of focus on maneuverability in all these games too. Dashes and grappling hooks and wall running. Just a lot of mobility in these games. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Wasn't it?
Ooh. There's a lot going on here. Yeah. Shooting a lot of dudes, and we are, God, yeah, we're getting serious airtime. It's not going to be in here, I don't think, but even things like Shadow Warrior 3 is coming.
This is only
Sprawl.
something bigger than yourself, and you will have your revenge.
Okay. Count me in. Looks fun.
Kairi, it's time to talk about Perish. the upcoming roguelite co-op FPS, developed by Item 42 and published by Handy Games.
Co-op roguelike. Okay, this has me intrigued. It is first person. There is a lot of shit going on. Okay, we're gonna bash somebody with a melee thing going on there. That looks pretty fun.
This is Pantheon, or what is left of it. Once an overground temple, it is now a necropolis dedicated to the damned and forgotten. It's a sanctum for uninitiated souls who dream of finding a path to Elysium and the tomb to which they return if their quest to find the afterlife ends violently.
And judging by the gameplay, it definitely looks like it will. Death metal. Okay.
Guided and frankly misguided by the priestesses of Orpheus, you, as one of the Amietri, unable or unwilling to perform the Orphic trials in the mortal world, are fighting your way through Pantheon towards Elysium.
Yeah, I'm just mesmerized by the game. I'm sorry,
The
I'm just
result
kind
is
of...
a never-ending battle amongst the dead. One and all aim to complete the 12 tasks of purgatory.
So, can you play with
reliving the suffering of the
bots?
Olympian god Dionysus.
Or
in
is there
order
a
to
way that you
prove
can play alone
themselves
without
worthy
it being
of the
completely
company of
unfair?
Orpheus. Most are doomed to meet their brutal end over and over,
Right.
only to be forced to undertake the trials again from scratch.
Oof. Yeah, I want to know, like, since it's co-op focused, can you do bots like Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood? Or can you, like, does it tailor itself if you want to play solo? Does it allow for that?
From melee weapons to firearms and divine lightning.
Ooh.
Perish features a formidable array of weaponry.
I like what I'm seeing.
And upgrade with hard-earned Danaki, snatched
Okay.
up from fallen foes.
Fair enough. Good. Sorry, guys. I only have so much adrenaline, you know?
That being said, even with the mightiest ordnance, the hordes of the deceased are tough foes to deal with.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of them.
Not to mention the various bosses. Legends
Of course
of
there's
the
gonna be
Pantheon they
bosses.
are. Demigods hell-bent on denying the meek from ascending to Elysium.
I hope they mention something about solo
Let's just
play.
say, you don't want to be caught off guard by a literal moon, shattered into a million pieces, raining down on you.
Okay. Yeah, this looks really cool. I would definitely like to give it a try. I just hope it's flexible and doesn't require...
So what could be more effective in the blighted Hadean underworld than an immortal-ish warrior with heavy artillery?
Immortal-ish.
That's right, 4 of them. With up to 3 friends,
Up
the
to.
path to Elysium will feel just a little bit less daunting.
Say something about solo. Please tell me I can solo this. Please tell me it'll balance for it. Pretty please.
This is Perish.
Whew, okay. That looks cool.
Thy drenching ink immerse.
I miss what that said, that big text. Man, this is really long. 227. I'm digging all of this stuff, though. Like I said, there is so much goodness here. My mind is going to need a while to process everything.
Riches, noble guide.
I'm not sure what this is. A little more chill right now, but it's not going to stay that way.
Until the Queen
Yep, so now the music gets a little darker, so you know stuff is gonna go down.
They flee from our fury, and the fortress be ours.
Okay, this is some other type of overhead thing, I think. And I don't know how easy this will be to see. You see a little bit more gameplay.
Dies a dream in darkness. Reserved of collaborating with dread's outwheeling carcass.
Huh. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Jury's out on that one still.
Cleveland,
Okay.
that was really awesome. This is so cool. Like I've been saying, I've been really adamant about getting some things into Realms Deep that were not just boomer shooters, because we
Right.
got lots of those and they're all great and all, but like there's so many cool games that I still like really, I think fit the theme.
I'm going
of
to
what
let
we're
you guys
going
listen
for
to this
here,
guy
and
because
your
I got to make a
amazing
quick pit stop. I will be
retro
right back
real-time
momentarily.
strategy RPG thing is perfect. And I had that short list and I was like, this game will be here. I have to make sure It Stares Back is in Realms Deep, and here we are. And I'm hoping people love that trailer as much as I did. But can you tell us a little bit about where this all came from for you?
Well, I love boomer shooters, so I'm just proud and happy to be amongst all of you. But It Stares Back comes from if I had to pick an origin point for it, it would be playing Command and Conquer, like Red Alert 2, for the first time as a kid. RTS has been said by many to be a dead genre, but as far as I'm concerned, it's not dead, it's undead. And I'm ready to bring it back. The whole studio is, where, you know, there's still a lot of good RTS games out there, and it's nice to, you know, kind of breathe some life back into the community by and into the genre by injecting it with RPG and Metroidvania like mechanics.
Yeah, speaking of the RPG thing, like upgrading your little army, people who can like now do different things or have different abilities that maybe they didn't have before is really, really fun. And the other thing is, you're talking about Metroidvania.
Okay,
and how
I am
how
back.
Completely replayable.
Didn't miss
every
any
level is. I mean, I've beat
new
the entire early
trailers.
access, and now that I've seen the trailer for what's
But
coming
you know,
up,
all that
I need it, like, right now.
caffeine and water catches up to you. Got a couple hours stream going again here.
So full of different
About
tasks
2.5
that you can do.
hours so
and
far.
then you can't
So-
necessarily do it your first playthrough, but when you've leveled up, then you can come back and revisit that area and accomplish something different with the same, piece
And I
of
totally
real
get what
estate.
he's saying. You know, you got to
And
mix things up.
to
But,
me,
yeah, boomer
that's
shooters are
like,
great, but
chef's kiss.
take the tone down a little bit, give a
I'm
little bit of
really hoping
extra
that other
variety.
people find it equally as awesome.
You know,
Oh yeah, and just wait till the next chapter too. We have some levels where you can just enter it and then leave onto the next place. You don't have to do anything there at all if you don't want to. We took a page out of open world games. We just love the idea of the player having a little bit more freedom and agency to pick up missions, decide when and what they want to do, or not be able to finish a mission until they come back with the ice armor or whatever else. That's always been something I've loved. There's a lot of Metroid-esque things in that for sure. In the
I like
aesthetic as well,
Metroidy
with
things.
the
Metroidy things are good. So are Vania things.
Very H.R. Giger-esque. in many ways.
Metroidvania is
But
good.
I love it. I can't wait for all the people who just saw it. They're probably wish listing it right now and ignoring us. So let's move on to the next thing. Jahar, take it away.
All right. What do we get now? Okay, we're back in the studio.
That part of the show, it was really fun to see like all this crazy stuff going on with like myself talking to everyone. And I'm so sorry that we're cutting from me to me and then back to me and then back to me again. But the point is that coming up next, we have a really special segment sandwiched between a bunch of trailers. And Alex, could you please tell us a little bit about it?
I don't really have a lot to say. We're about to burn a lot of bridges with Doom Daddy, but that's all I know.
So,
Doom Daddy? The heck is that?
Find out.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess for now it's
Burning a lot of bridges.
I got Project Downfall's Crimson Reaper.
Oh, Project
right here
Downfall.
for you to talk to. Or
I
for
think
me
I
to
have
talk
this
to, and
wish
for all of you
listed.
motherfuckers out there to listen. I'm really stoked about this one. This is a really unique, different kind of game. And we have so many different crazy ideas. For
I know
what
I've
games
seen
could
it.
Be in this this whole convention.
I might have
Yours
even
really
played.
stood
I
out,
don't.
man.
Excuse
What
me. I don't
is
remember
Project
if.
Downfall about to you.
Right, thanks for having me. So, Project Downfall, in a nutshell, you could say it's a kind of unique mix of adventure and first-person perspective game. It takes place in the near-distant future.
I have to look at
when,
or see the
European
footage of
Union
it
is in
coming up
disarray and about
because
to fall apart, and the new
I've seen it. I
superpower
don't
is
remember if
looming
there
on
was
the
a demo
horizon.
of it or not.
The Novo-Russian Federation, so something
That
like
I
a
had
new
played at
Soviet
some
Union.
point.
And well, everything takes an unexpected turn once you one fateful day, and that will lead to one of the 12 outcomes.
So what to you makes
12
Project
endings.
Downfall like stand
Outcomes,
out amongst
interesting.
other FPS? I know what it does to me, but like for you.
Well, actually, the more you play, the first impression is that a lot of people just think Hotline Miami and FPS. Well, that looks can be deceiving because
this
the game
one.
takes on something
Okay,
like a
I
Dark
think-
Souls approach. You have the absolute freedom to do everything you want.
You did really well in the big indie pitch in
I
Amsterdam
think I saw a
2020,
video.
and Project Downfall took #1. Why do you think that is?
Was it
Well, I
G-Man?
suppose. Well, I was just.
Somebody
we had
did a
like
video
you
on this
mentioned,
fairly
it was a
recently,
pitch,
I
so it was really
think.
short. We had to be, put all the details.
I don't remember
in,
who it
in
was. There's
such a
about
small
4
time
or
as
5
possible.
channels that I cover
So
or that I follow
think the things
that
stood
cover a
out
lot of these
most
types
would
of
be the dynamic
games.
music,
I don't remember who it
because
was.
the game has a music changes depending what is happening on screen, and the environment destruction, because I was always showing off the Tengu level, which is based on the tea house level from Hard Boiled, where there's like
Yeah,
obliteration,
okay, I have
cultural
seen footage of
obliteration. You can
this.
destroy walls. It's like more
And
like
I don't
Rainbow
remember
Six
who it was
Siege.
that I watched covered
Well,
it. They had
obviously
gotten
not
an
that
early
budget, because
build
we
or
have no
early
budget
demo
and
or
our
something,
whole
then they
dev is 2
showcased
guys.
it.
So
on their
but
channel.
considering our manpower, I think we did pretty well. And obviously, the other thing I think that they liked were how they didn't expect that so many actions would lead to so many different events and possibilities in the game.
I like that you said the level, the tea house level in Hard Boiled. I think you meant scene, but I'm totally
Yeah.
on board with you. Yeah, exactly. That game is. You're fucking me up too. That movie has inspired so many cool games.
Oh, God,
lately.
yeah.
Maximum Action. It's a hard
Maximum
game back, too. Probably
Action.
what was inspiring Shadow Warrior.
They did
past.
like a sequel to that.
One
Xbox
thing that you
360
really mentioned that
days.
stuck with me was that your actions matter.
What did they call that?
this
I
is
played
not
it.
Exactly.
I was
typical
terrible
for
at
an
it.
Indie game, especially not for an FPS. But do your actions
was the
really
name
have
of that
consequences
one?
in Project Downfall? And can you
God, there's been so many
any
games.
examples
I'm
that
surprised I
might
can remember
make
half
you
of what
think
I do.
Otherwise, to my original playthrough.
Oh yeah. So as I know, you actually picked up the briefcase when you were going back home.
I
So
don't
actually,
remember
if you
what the
took a
name of
different
the
choice
game was
earlier, you would have gone down to
called.
an arcade parlor.
Because I played a
instead
lot
of
like
the train
Max Payne
station.
in a way.
Another thing, you met some NPCs earlier. I don't want to spoil too much, but let's say you killed them, the game would have gone down a completely different route in that case.
Well, I mean, we could talk about it all day. We could talk about it all day long, but let's.
But
show
yeah, I
these
think
people the
I think that
trailer
we
and
need to
see what
show
they
it,
think.
and we need to watch this because Hotline Miami, first-person shooter, hard-boiled. That sounds like a pretty okay concept to me. Very colorful. I love the fact it's not just browns and grays. We've got some color. Lots of different color. I wonder when this is coming out. There's been a lot of these sort of bullet-timey, like you said, Maximum Action, Trepang. Oh, there's another one that what was that other one? I did a video of it, and I have to release it yet.
Danny Marie AUC. Oh. Been lurking.
Oh, okay.
This one is colorful.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, wish I could remember that game that came out on the 360 that was based off of Hard Boiled. It was like a sequel. I can't think of the dang name. But then there was a demo that came out. Like, I did a video of it, and I haven't released it yet. But there's a demo for this other, like, kind of a bright, like, slow-mo slide first-person shooter game. It's really fun. I said I can't. There's so many. I can't remember the names. Okay, we got another RPG. It looks like, or something, because it's all isometric. Gotta mix it up a little bit, I guess. Can't all be first-person boomer shooters. Oh, clean interface, at least. A little zoomed out. Not too bad to see, but... I'm not sure what this is.
Danny Marie AUC. Cool art though.
Yeah, it is. Is it like a twin stick shooter, or is it like... I'm not quite sure what the... Seems more actiony than like an RPG.
Since Hades, I've really wanted to get more into games like this. Danny Marie AUC.
Yeah.
They can be visually challenging though, as you know.
Right. I had originally intended to stream some Jupiter Hell again. I did last weekend, but when I do that again, you might want to tune into that one, because if you like Hades, it's a different vibe, but it is isometric and it is kind of neat. And what is this? Okay, this looks interesting. We're back to first person again.
Danny Marie AUC. I'll check that out if I'm around.
Yeah, no problem. There's a stream that's archived from last week too, so you can always check out part of that if you want to. But I've got a spot. Actually, I think I'm going to redo the Spotlight video because I'm not super happy with the way that turned out. So I think I'm going to scrap the one I have and try to redo a little bit better of a Spotlight video. Because I do want to cover it in a shorter form, because I got surprisingly hooked on Jupiter Hell. This has got a really unique art style too, because it's almost like it's like the colors are all muted. It almost seems like it's black and white, but then with some color, like it's really muted. This is one of those immersive sims again, kind of like System Shock. I'm not sure what to think of this. Not sure what it is either. Has potential though. And beyond something, I didn't get to read it quick enough.
Anything cooking up in the future?
Sigil 2.
Sigil 2? That is going to happen?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, got a really cool map. It's so fun.
So will that be
it's
more...
really good.
Will that be more Doom 1, or will Sigil 2 be Doom 2?
Oh, no, it's only Doom 2. Yeah.
Nice. I'm very excited then. There we go. You hear it here, folks. Sigil 2 is a thing.
Oh yeah, Sigil.
Any kind of rough...
You know what I'd love to see, especially as it gets more, maybe next year. Like, I would love to see the Toby accessibility mod make it to Realms Deep, to see like, hey, dude, check it out. Blind people can play
this year
an accessible first-person shooter. That would just be a really cool,
this year would be the 25th,
very unique
right?
surprise, and have other people try to be like, hey, you want to try to shoot
Danny Marie
by
AUC.
audio?
That would be epic.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, 2019 is when Doom 2 is when, so I'm already a couple years late.
30th anniversary.
I want to meet John Romero.
I think that it'll be worth it, like when it comes out, just because that's a lot of levels, and I want to make sure that they have a really good consistency and progression, and are just really challenging. Like
I have not actually gotten to really. I think I
fun
took
to
a
play,
very brief look
but
at Sigil.
It's it's kind of like.
But I never got
a
much
Doom
into
2
it yet, and
Doom
it's
2
really
version
hard.
of what you felt in some of those Sigil levels,
Would you say it'll be harder or easier than Plutonia? Or about that? Because Plutonia is still pretty spicy. It's I think that's kind of the benchmark for.
Yeah, Plutonia is. Ooh,
I'd
damn you,
say,
chain
no, I
gunners.
would compare it to Sigil 1, the Doom 2 version. You know, it's got to be really hard for me to finish.
Oh, very exciting. That's awesome.
Sigil. I love Romero's coming back to do Doom stuff. Doom engine stuff. Oh, what do we got going on here? I really got to get around to playing Sigil, the first one. I've got it now. That is these low poly weapons, like the double barrel shotgun, and kind of has like a Quake look to it almost, like a Quake 1 polygon kind of style. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh, that's ASCII. Oh, well, I have that demo downloaded. I guess I'll be playing that sometime, probably tomorrow. Cool. That looks pretty rad. I have no idea what this is. Not a clue. Yeah, modems, no. Oh, is this third person? What is this? I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? It's really dark. Oh no, this is definitely first person. Okay. A lot of corridors. I like corridors because they're easier for me to see instead of open sniper areas. Corridors are good. Although there's a lot of dark. I wonder how things will stand out. Something what? Something run. I don't like that art. That was hard to not sure what that was. Okay, what we got here? Smoking. Oh, E1M1 magazine, okay. Okay, that was weird. What the hell?
Blind Brian, oh shit. That timing. I backed Project Warlock 2 on Kickstarter. One of the few times I spend money on anything.
Oh, is that out on Kickstarter now? I will be backing it after I'm done with this, or done watching this. I will certainly back Project Warlock 2. What in the heck is this game? This is weird, man. Huh. Alright then. Yeah, this has been going on for a long time. No,
Blind Ryan, yep. I sent you a link.
Okay.
I bought a mouse pad and a stuffed for my wife. It's funny because Twitch paid me yesterday and I need a new mousepad, so it ended up working out really well.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm all about, like, especially the indie stuff. Like, I wholeheartedly want to support them. I've bought in so many, like, especially, like, not just shooters, but, like, just so many indie games. I mean, I do have a Games Press account, and I probably
Blind
could.
Ryan, PW1 was worth the money and accessible as hell.
Yep. I could ask for more codes. And if a developer reaches out to me and offers them to me, I'll be like, yeah, okay, but, you know, I might buy a copy for a friend or something, but I could ask for more codes, but I try to buy things whenever I can. I tend to ask for codes more if I don't know if something is going to be accessible. And I'd be like, well, I would love to give this a shot, and I would like to check it out for accessibility, and I totally... Oh, Compound Fracture, okay. That's what that game is. I've heard of that one before.
Well, if it isn't my favorite podcast guest, how are you, Mike?
I am doing well, thank you. Hi.
So we
Yeah,
are...
Project Warlock 2, I'm definitely going to back that.
I guess debuting the...
I've got a whole
reveal
bunch of
trailer
games that I've been
Star
writing down
Explorers
from this
5.0
stream.
here today. Can you
Like,
tell us
I gotta-
about the
Ryan,
updates and what
I
you're
backed
excited about?
Seralim Ultimate,
That is correct.
Pathfinder Rat,
so
Terra
Star
Invicta,
Explorers,
and now this.
Oh, I've backed...
Also,
you know, it's been a
I only
long,
ask for
ongoing
codes when
project
I'm not
for
sure
me
on the
since
accessibility.
2013. Exactly. That's when
and
I tend
I
to
think
do it,
maybe
too, because I'm like, I don't know.
8 months ago.
Yeah, I probably have a
released the
good
4.0
20 item,
update.
like,
So I've been
probably
updating
more.
ever
I've
since it was
since
released in
probably
2016.
2015 or so, I've backed
But
a
I got
lot
a lot
of
critical feedback
Kickstarter things.
over the
Anything
years,
from, like,
and I'm trying
Bloodstained
to get all
or...
of those
There's been
technical
some
issues
shooters,
taken
there's
care
been
of,
some...
as
like
well
Shovel
as adding
Knight.
a lot of new features.
I can't even remember. There's
a
been
lot
so
more
many
variety
I've
into the
backed.
different kinds of planets you can explore.
And they've turned out
a little
well.
more,
I've generally had pretty good luck
sort
with
of
the ones
Blind
that I've
Ryan,
backed.
events
most
that
of
can
the
happen,
time, I just don't have the
unexpected
money.
things, to
Been there.
surprise you as a player. And, you know, things like meteor showers and tornadoes and alien
Now,
cities
I'm
to
wondering how
explore and
long
things
this
like that.
Realms Deep is going to go
Uh,
on, because it's been
Yeah.
going. I mean, I'm
This
still
is
loving
easily
it.
one of the
So,
coolest games that's ever been.
but it's almost
anywhere
been
near me.
going almost
I
3 hours
love
now.
Star Explorers, and I love you, obviously. Fangirl moment, you know.
But
for-
all of
for
these,
Realms
man,
Deep, I guess. If there's one.
there's way
that I'm
more
just
than
like,
that. That's probably it's
I will
scrolled down
die
a
on this
bit.
hill.
I've been adding,
is
just
Star
writing
Explorers. I
down
want
games. I'm
everyone
like,
to
oh,
know
I
about
need
it. I
that
want the
one,
whole
or oh,
world
I got to
to
double check to make
get
sure that's on my
Motherlode's
wish
seal of
list.
approval.
Or
You know, if you like me, check this game out, and if you hate me, still check this game out.
Couple
Mike's nothing like me.
games
so
out in early access, I got to pick up.
I'm stoked, man. I'm really proud of you. We had you last year. This year, we're really, I guess, seeing sort of closer to the finished product.
Trying to
It's
remember, there was
really
one. It was
tangible.
called Hell Hunt,
Well,
and
yeah,
it's
last year I
called.
was working with Paradox Vector.
Oh, what
just
do they call it? I
finishing
got a
that up,
notification
and then
about it on Steam the
I've
other day.
decided, actually, because of Realms Deep, because of a lot of the positive feedback that came out of it, I was surprised. Like, people were more excited about Star Explorers. I really realized
Dread
I
Templar.
have something that
That
I can
one,
focus on there.
I had fun with that when
'cause
I
had
played
kind
the
of
E1M1
moved away from
demo.
it for a bit.
When
This
it was
game
called
has
Hell
been
Hunt.
a journey for you, obviously.
Definitely gotta
and
pick
it's been
that
a journey
up.
for me, and I'm looking forward to all the people who are about to see this trailer and go on that same journey along with us. It's fantastic, and I wish them the best of luck, not running out of Ignixium crystals and being stranded in space to die in the cold, hard.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say the world, but the universe.
Uncaring cosmos of Star Explorers. Yeah, that was one of my favorite reviews from a player. It was like, the universe in Star Explorers is not cruel, but it just doesn't care about you.
So many games. Okay, got a retro. Oh wow, this is definitely a unique look. I'm not even sure how I would describe this. It looks different than most other things we've been seeing. There's indoor, there's outdoor. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that one a little bit more. Has potential. Star Explorer. Seems like one of those, oh, what is that other game? The big space one that everybody played, that it came out and everybody hated, and now it's good.
They won't even know.
Seems like a light version of that, maybe.
Yes. Okay, we're not live right now, Al? Okay.
You're live.
Oh yeah, when is Wrath coming out?
Right.
Oh.
So about Wrath, a lot of you guys have been waiting for an update, and I'll give it to you straight, and then we're not gonna make it for summer, and I know Chad is probably gonna go crazy right now, but that's
okay. Get it done right.
Every single fucking day on this, and
because I remember what I played of Wrath, I really liked.
They are brilliant people, and
Wrath Eon of
because
Ruin.
we're working so hard on it. That's because we want it to be the best game possible for you guys.
Yep, that's fine. It's not as if we don't have 1,800 other games to
There have
play.
been some changes already. There's going to be more. One of the reasons why this is taking so long is because of the world situation. We're in a pandemic. A lot of our team has been severely affected by the pandemic. We are in a much better place now. We're working hard every day.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people on Twitter, like, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm the one controlling the Fleet Realms Twitter, the Wrath Twitter, the Iron Fury Twitter, all that kind of shit. And what we're going to do now, because so many of you guys are asking us, hey, are you still working on Wrath? What the fuck is happening? Yes. And to keep you guys in the loop, from now on, we're going to do bi-weekly updates where I'm going to be posting, hey, today, this week, or these 2 weeks, we've done this and this and this. And that way you guys will see we are actively working on it.
Oh, I believe you're working on it. Like I said, I like what I've played, so just keep plugging away.
But we want to be as transparent with you guys as possible because we haven't been
I
as
like what I
transparent as we could
played.
be. That's going to change. I'm not a developer. I don't know what coding is and shit like that, but I'm in the loop with Wrath, and I've never seen anything like it. It looks fucking awesome. You guys have a lot to look forward to, but it has to be the best game possible, and if that means waiting an extra month for some months.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's like I said, it's not as if we don't have a gazillion other games to play, but I will play the full thing when it comes out for sure.
The entire theme of In the Key podcast really.
Because Wrath was pretty good.
And making sure that we understand and have transparency with what they want.
I'm trying to remember if that was an early access thing that's out or if that was a demo I played. Like I said, I don't remember.
A shitty game that comes out.
Isn't there a meme about that actually?
Yes, I mean,
It's a Miyamoto
so
thing.
Prevalent is like this crunch culture, and we don't practice that here. I've actually been upset the whole time I've been in Denmark.
That might have been. What if that wasn't? No, that wasn't
E.
Eon. That wasn't E1M1.
Drink Boomer Juice and
Where the hell did I play that?
it's actually quite a beautiful thing that you.
I know I played some demo or something of it.
Extreme hours.
Exactly,
Except
and
for me.
even if we aren't harassing them and working extreme hours, they really are doing a lot. Like they are. I wouldn't say crunching because that's a bad word, but they are working.
What
their
did Dave
asses
Oshry
off.
call it? Accelerated development process.
Shout out. But yeah, that's it's fucking crazy. You guys have a lot to look forward to when it's coming out. But yeah.
Yes, and
Yeah, well, show a trailer maybe, and
Yeah, that we also have to look forward to.
We have a game that we all know and love. I'm not going to say the name of it because you'll see it as soon as we're done here, and then you'll all.
You're so quiet, dude.
Friends over at Hyperstrange, and yeah, we have a bit of a segment. For
you need a better
Stay
mic, or you
tuned,
need.
And I hope you're enjoying Realms Deep.
Okay, more trailers.
Osric.
Oh,
This
interview.
is pretty cathartic, man. Last time we did a recording together, you were just like this little indie game that could, like, I was like, I don't know if this will ever be anything or not, but hell, let's give it a shot. And then this year you were on the poster of the whole event, and you got this crazy cool deal working with 1C Publishing. How are you feeling?
Overwhelmed.
Oh,
It's,
1C. What game is
We've been
this?
bouncing all over the place, trying to tackle 30 things at once. And not too long ago, we just released the game into early access, which is the entirety of Chapter 1.
Oh, is this that game that I was just talking about a few minutes ago? Because they showed a trailer of it
trying to
already.
keep on top of updating that and working on Chapter 2 stuff.
I'm pretty stoked just to see like what you're going to be showing.
It's hard to
off and
remember
everything.
so
This is
many.
like-
We've had so many
like I
trailers
said,
and
just
stuff.
started.
I'm trying to remember
I
which
was,
ones
like,
we've seen.
Blown away by how much love that you got last year, and not in a bad way. I mean, I already liked Viscera Fest, but just the crazy amount of community support and the love of
Viscera
the characters
Fest.
too. I think that's a big part of what makes
I have played that
this
demo.
specific
It
thing
is
that we're doing,
tough.
this Realms Deep
Fun,
thing, so
though.
special is that. I mean, 3D Realms is known for its amazing, like, relatable characters, and your game is so driven by that it was just kind of hard to ignore. It was obviously
Yep, you
part
got to
of
have
the
a
game,
vocal,
and-
badass protagonist.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah,
You know,
it's,
you got
it's been
Duke,
really
you got
strange,
Wang, you've got
because I don't think it's quite settled in
Bombshell.
just how much it's blown up. Because especially with our community, at least, things still feel
Like I
a bit
said earlier in this
small
show,
and
there's
focused
this
on
kind of trend of
a
these
fair group of
female,
people, on both the Discord and
kind of
Twitter.
badass characters, which is cool.
But
you
yeah,
know? Hey,
it definitely
more
has
female
been
devs,
kinda
more female
strange
representation in
moving
games,
from
characters.
just last year, probably
Awesome.
we only had like 300 people in our Discord, and I think we're going on like 4,000 now.
Nice.
And same thing on Twitter, like what it blew up like all at once.
I'm pretty sure I follow them on
and
Twitter.
even shortly after Realms Deep, once he had reached out to us to ask for a publishing deal, pretty much unprompted.
You know what?
I think
Let me
Fred
just
had,
see. Let
had
me, while
basically
they're
thrown around the
talking,
idea that they were going shopping for
let me
games
do
last
a
Realms
little
Deep
check
to us on the dev side, and then like
on my
out of the
phone,
blue, they
and
wanted
I
to have
want
a
to find
Skype call
out.
with all of us.
I'm going to
and,
load the
They're
page
basically like, "Hey, we want to publish your
for
game."
later.
Danny Marie
and then
AUC. Oh yes.
3-4
I've so
months
enjoyed
of
learning more about
negotiating,
female
and
devs
then,
and artists in this Women's Week in Gaming
we ended up striking
situation.
the deal with
Yeah.
them, and then a few months
I'm
later, we
glad,
released
and I
the
hope
early
more
access.
people support it.
Well,
You know,
I am super stoked for you, man.
It's
as
great.
always, you know, I love you and I love what you do. And
Project
congratulations
Warlock
on everything.
2.
But for now, let's roll the trailer and see what people think.
I'm just going to do a search for this real fast. Okay, that totally did not. Did that? Oh, because you're stupid. Got it.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna back that when I'm done with this. Yeah, Project Viscera Fest. I played this demo. It's hard, but it's fun. You got a badass female protagonist. You can punch people. You get cool weapons. Viscera Fest. Yeah, looking forward to that full game. And I'm looking forward to becoming better at it because I suck.
Wake up.
I think I do own the early access version of that, I think. Hyper Strange.
Once you're dead, your soul moves on where it's supposed to. Heaven or
God, I'm killing
hell.
my bandwidth this weekend. This is going to be
At least
brutal.
that's what the preacher used to say on the rare days when
Comcast
he
is
was
going to be
sober.
pissed.
I reckon my twisted soul may stick around a little longer. Because there is nowhere to move on to anymore.
I like...
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Hey, buddy.
So, it's just me, my gun, and whatever is
Oh,
out
this
there.
looks cool.
Time to paint the world dark red.
It's like a Western vibe or something. The hell's going on here? This looks cool, though. Whatever it is, got some weird ghosty things and demons and I don't know what this is, but it looks cool.
West, wishless
Oh, I'm adding that. That looks sweet. Oh, this is that one, I think. This is that game I was thinking about earlier. I think. I just saw the... Let's see if it... Maybe not. Oh, no, this is... No, oh, God, no, this is different. Never mind. I thought this was that bullet time thing I was thinking of earlier. But I can't think of the name of it at the moment. Okay, some sort of race. Oh, this is trippy as hell. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, dear Lord, what? I'm not even quite sure. How does this control? It looks neat, but I don't... R-A-Y-Z-E. Huh. I'll look up that too, apparently. Sounds like that Chip Cell artist that was in
the distant future, as the omnipotent
Super
PTC
Hexagon.
Corporation
And the game
reigns
is
on
brutally
Earth,
hard.
Last freedom seekers embark on deep space terraforming missions. An engineer arrives on Methuselah, her new frontier, a planet 12,000 light years away from PTC's clutches. But as an anomaly destabilizes the Methuselah's flux gate, a monstrous horde pours in. Massacre ensues.
I like the
Our
skull guy
heroine
in the
is
background
scared
there.
and outnumbered, but she is not outgunned.
Oh, is this more of Ion Fury? What is this? They already had a trailer for an Ion Fury thing. I'm not sure what this is. Definitely has a... This one is going for the 9... It almost looks like it's built in the build engine or something. Because you can definitely tell like the fidelity looks 90s as hell. This looks like it was just ripped out of a few more graphic effects, but just like the environmental textures and stuff. Lots of shooting.
Supplies. Endure, adapt, strike back.
What?
Wishlist now on Steam.
That was a weird font. I'm not sure exactly how that was spelled. That was a really goofy font. I would like to wishlist it if I could figure it out. Oh, here you go. This is the intro. This is Jupiter Hell.
Idiots are gonna pay for shooting up my...
Yep, this is the intro for Jupiter Hell. I knew I recognized it as soon as I seen that planet. Yeah, I want to get back to playing this game too. Fuck, there's so many games I want to play right now. And there's only like a gazillion more coming this fall. Classic Resident Evil pose.
Ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, this game's alright. Not too into turn-based usually, but this one's still actiony enough that this game totally works. This game totally works. I don't know if they're going to show any gameplay or if this is just... Because this is basically the intro cutscene that you see. I don't know. Okay, they're not even going to show any gameplay. Oh, okay, there we do. Overhead. And you can turn down if you want. You can turn some of the like shadow stuff off to make it easier to see. I've been playing it pretty much as is, but just zoom the map in a little more, which you can do, by the way, which is great. Available now. Yep. Good game. I need to be better at it.
Skullstone, That ugly magic piece of rock looming over a mining village. My village. It was dormant for centuries. but
God, this
now
guy
it
sounds like so
awakens.
many. He
Just
sounds
my
like
luck,
those
eh?
that guy in those
Ancient
audio
evil
games.
returns, as it always does. Monstrosities from the dark realms below plague our minds.
This narrator
and the
sounds
surface.
like-
They eat my villagers. This is a big problem, you see. I like my mines
I forget the name of the
operational.
company.
I prefer most of my men
Like
not to
Audio
use
Rally
them.
Racing,
But in my whole
Space
life, I've never had a problem
Wave
that a hefty
Race.
pouch of gold and jewels wouldn't solve. That's where you hired.
It sounds like that guy.
You will walk into the darkness. Literally. Bring some torches, find your way below, just mind the traps.
Oh,
Send
is this one of those
monsters
grid-based
back to where
dungeon
they came from.
crawls?
They deserve no mercy.
Yeah, who? God. Okay, yeah, he looked like he strafed. Yeah, it almost looks like he's going like grid by grid. This is like
of
a
the underrealm. There's glory in it for you.
and
And you
a
can
lot
keep
of small
half of the
interface
treasures
stuff.
you find down there.
I don't know.
Get to work, adventurers. You've got a dungeon to crawl. Skullstone.
Huh.
Wishlist now
I'll
on
look it up.
Steam.
Why not? Okay, this. I was gonna say this looks familiar, but I'm not sure. Holy crap! How many games are they gonna show? This is like. I've seen more games in this than I have like during E3 week. I swear to God. Because there was a lot of presentations during E3, but a lot of them they would have overlap, and you would see the same games in multiple streams. No, man, this is all just like boom, boom, boom. There's so many games in this show. Crossbow Blood Knight. Alrighty. Or I think it was K, and I'll figure it out. Okay, this looks good. I like what I'm seeing here. We got some Doom style shenanigans. Okay. Oh, Elderborn. I've played that. I thought that looked familiar. That's a cool game. Elderborn is really good. Okay.
All right, time here. What do you got to say?
Look. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last year, and it's Realms Deep time again. So.
Okay, so I bet we're getting to the end, because if they're calling back to this, this is how they started the show with this guy.
Why don't we relitigate this? What happened last year?
I don't want this to be adversarial,
guy.
man.
You nearly killed me with a shovel, man. I got major concussion problems now.
I know I can never fully make it up to you. I know I caused you a lot of pain, and I just want you to...
Yeah, I didn't watch that
put yourself in my
last
shoes.
year because I was otherwise busy,
I don't know
but
what position you're in. Tell me what position. You didn't tell me last year.
Look, you've been in this business for 20 years, dude, and I'm just making my way into it. And
it's almost seemed like it said some like Devolver Digital skit
There's
thing
one
going
easy way
here.
to get anything out of me. Right here.
Well, and I deserve that, but the thing is, I know we say I regret nothing, you know, all that kind of shit, and the truth is that I really do. I feel bad about what I did, and I shouldn't have taken advantage of you like that.
So what are you gonna do about it?
I brought you a small peace offering. It's just a little gift. I hope.
Small enough to fit in this bag, yeah. Yeah. I guess that works.
Thank you.
All right, man. I'm gonna go get you a drink. If you want to check out the pool, the views, I'll be right back.
Thank you, man. I feel a lot better.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Okay, what kind of dumb shenanigans? Alright, he's gonna grab his own shovel and pop him. Yeah, I don't know the whole story behind this, so this is all just lost on me. Yep, seen that coming a mile away.
Fuck you! Fucking hit me over the head with a fucking shovel.
Dude.
Think you can get away with this little fucking pink package?
I fucking tried.
Yeah. Well, you know what's coming next?
What? Shit. Mike, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave me, Alex!
Fucking over. Fuck
Please.
you! Fuck Fred! And fuck the 3D realm!
Oh, for Dom. Oh, okay, running with scissors. Okay. Is this that, was it Postal Brain Dead or something? Yep. Or brain damaged. Okay, brain dead, brain damaged.
Danny Marie AUC. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know the whole thing. Like I said, it's kind of like the Devolver Digital thing. If you don't know what happened the year before, you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Make the game was a bad idea. Eastern Bloc, come on. Haven't you learned anything? Wait, the hell? I sound like a lame YouTube machinima. Vince,
Postal
let me my voice, or
is...
so help me. What do you mean? Just a demo? Yeah.
I hate to
don't
say
give
it,
a
but
damn.
Postal 2
My
was
contract
pretty
says
amusing
voice
in a
line.
way.
Hell, you know
Postal
what
3
my
was
contract
terrible.
says. Yeah.
There's a
Me,
Postal
mine,
4
voice.
that's in like an early access right now.
Oh, that's a little bit better, I guess.
This is like a spin-off,
So,
I
Vince,
guess.
What's up with that demo thing? Like, I'm here, I'm wearing the sissy hospital gown, looking like an idiot, and there's like literally nothing.
I mean,
here.
this game is
Zero effort.
it can be really
yeah, like I'm
offensive.
here, and the place is just empty. So unprofessional.
But I like some of the open world stuff they
No,
do with it.
wait, someone's here.
Despite how dark some of
No,
it
it's
gets,
okay.
some of it you
I'll
can kind
handle
of just
that.
ignore. But
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Over there! Are you here for... Shit. Come closer. I'm not
Postal
gonna shout.
dude.
Okay, close enough. Now shut up and listen. I'm gonna break the fourth wall with you. You're here for the intro, asshole? Tough luck. This is it. Those hyper-strange bastards making this game got nothing done. We gotta improvise. I'm just gonna tell you what the intro would have been. If I was working with professionals. My lips aren't even moving. The game is called Postal Brain Damaged. The entire shtick is that it all happens in a damaged brain. Mine. Sort of like a messed up dream. So I'm just gonna tell you my
and
dream.
his dream is going to
and
be
you
messed up
flex
because
that
in the real
imagination
world,
muscle.
it's
We
messed
see
up enough.
planet Earth drifting through the black void of space. A demonic sigil burned in its surface. I
I
look
love
down
the
upon
self-aware
it,
tone
standing
of this.
vigil in my
It's really
orbital space
stupid.
castle ship fortress thing. I'm listening to a woman crying for help over the radio. I know the demonic forces are butt-humping my planet, and I am pissed as hell. I grab my super-duper shotgun and exactly 3 out of 6 available shells. That's not enough, but that's okay. I also have my trusty wrist blade. Then I put on my iconic helmet. As the portal leading to Earth's surface powers up,
okay,
I
we're
feel
gonna
my
make fun of Doom
huge
Guy.
dick pushing against the inside of my suit of tech
Nah.
armor. I'm ready. I reload my gun, and what? Damn it, Vince, I was in the zone. Yeah, I was telling this here dumbass about the dream. What do you mean, wrong dream? Oh yeah, damn shame. That could have made a pretty decent game, like 85 plus Metascore. So which dream are we? What the fuck?
Okay. Okay, this is just going to be wrong, I'm sure. Postal brain damaged. Brain damage. Okay, this is definitely a different look. Oh wow, this looks... This looks completely ridiculous and insane. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Good lord. Wish list now. Alrighty. That was amped up
I'm
a
Corey
weird
Cruz,
version, that's
and
for sure.
recently, after losing my long-time brain cell-destroying rock radio gig to COVID-19, I'm left with pretty much being just a starving voice actor now. So thank you very much, coronavirus. You can suck it all the way. And of course, you can only ride something like those super high fumes of being a former postal dude for so long, and that's where I'm at now. So therefore, I'm really grateful to Running with Scissors and Hyperstrange, because they have determined in their infinite non-wisdom that I am just the right amount of damaged to be a part of their new game. Brain damaged. That's postal brain damage.
So is that the original
that's something to be super
dude,
stoked about.
or
I'm
is
happy
that
to once
John
again
St.
be
John? Because he did it in Postal
semi-relevant,
4.
let's say, and be a part of the postal community in manners such as
Because John
this.
St.
So
John is the
since I've
voice
got
of
you
Duke.
here,
Is that who this is? Or
and
is
the
that the
Running with
other
Scissors
guy that used to
money
play
pretty much
Postal Dude?
gone, and these Hyperstrange guys, well, they pay in freaking Polish groszy or something like that. So, if you wouldn't mind, please subscribe to my OnlyFans page. That would be great. All right, Corey Cruz for Realms Deep 2020.
Okay, Corey Cruz, that is the original. I thought that was the
Make that
original guy.
2021.
I didn't think that
I'm
was
out.
John St. John.
See ya.
I forgot the name of the original Postal.
I regret nothing.
Oh, for dumb. Yeah, I could do without that. That's, I don't know.
Well, there you are. You okay, buddy? Dude? Hey. Furniture.
What's the next segment?
I actually don't know.
Jahar, what's the next segment?
John Romero!
Oh, yeah, John.
John Romero is up next. We're gonna dry tie off while we're doing that.
We got Father John and Bridge Burner, and it's gonna be a thing.
You are.
I'm producer of Burning Bridges with Bridge Burner podcast. You should check it out at hellforgestudios.com. Also, all the games that they showed off earlier are there. Running with Scissors is great, and I'm really happy to be involved in all things Hyperstrange and Postal. Brain Damage is going to be awesome, and yeah.
Do you need a hug?
Throw to the fucking tape.
Tape.
Bye.
Please.
Yeah, that stuff just isn't really, I don't know, that's not really
Yeah, no, very awesome to have
flying
you.
for me.
You know,
all
one
that
of the
much, but-
godfathers of the genre. You look at your early works. You got Wolfenstein, Doom, and Quake, 3 pretty iconic IPs that really made a massive mark on the gaming world. What was one thing from each of those games that
I can't
you
believe
think
how long this thing is going
uniquely
on.
well?
I thought it was going to be
specific
maybe
to each
2-3 hours tops, but
Jeez, let's see.
I hate to cut it off. We've gone so far in, but man,
Early
this is
works. Let's see. Wolfenstein was my 87th game. So there was a lot of level design before Wolfenstein.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we did a lot of
it
smaller
was smart
games.
that we used the same level editor to make Wolfenstein's levels
for soft disk
the same one that we used to make
and
Commander
other
King's
things
levels. All those
before
7
that.
Commander
Read
King
Masters
games.
of Doom.
Okay,
So
it's good.
yeah, the level editor had 33 shipped commercial games made with it.
I didn't realize there was that much beforehand.
Yeah. Wolfenstein's game number 87 for me. I started making games in '79, so I made games, for a while, 13 years before Wolfenstein, and like getting the engine to the speed that it was pretty great, considering it was our third first-person shooter at that time. We'd made 2 before Wolfenstein. We were trying to replicate the original Castle Wolfenstein from 1981 and just do it in 3D. And we started putting a bunch of stuff from the original game in there. And at one point, we decided we need to remove anything from this game that slows it down. Because the speed was unlike anything that anyone had seen before. So
Yep. Read
slowing
Masters
the
of
game
Doom. There's an
down
audible
wouldn't be
version.
as impressive as
It's accessible in
keeping
a
up
lot
that
of
speed as much
formats.
as possible. So we
It's a great
removed all of
book.
those things that were like the original Wolfenstein.
And the audible
and,
version
and
is
just
narrated by
focused on
Will
just
Wheaton,
speed and mowing
interestingly
down
enough.
Nazis. So that's basically the smartest thing that we did, I think. So that was Wolfenstein's decisions. And Doom's decisions, well, that game did so many things. There's not even one thing that you can say we did best on Doom. You know, maybe multiplayer could be considered
multiplayer,
probably the
deathmatch.
biggest thing that's still happening today.
The diminished
multiplayer
lighting.
gaming, multiplayer FPSs. That was the first one. So
that
was
game did so
probably
many
the biggest
things.
decision. It was funny because it was
Mods.
one of the last things we put in the game was multiplayer. So
First game that made modding
That's a good
really
one,
easier
a
and
good one to slip in there
huge.
at the end.
Even before Quake.
And then with Quake, geez, what was the best thing we did with Quake? Internet multiplayer. Probably was, it's the thing that everybody's
Played
still
the hell out of
doing.
that in college.
It was
Quake
also
1, man.
The first full 3D texture mapped shooter that was super fast.
Got my T1 line in my
So
dorm.
Those were kind of the two big things. That,
Yep.
Yeah,
using
like
the
that.
mouse to look around.
Having that multiplayer component just extends the replayability of a product so much, and people still playing Quake 1 and
Played single
and
player
classic Doom
Quake, but I
tournaments
played
today.
quite a bit of multiplayer
it's
Quake
still
1.
a small but pretty thriving.
Not near as much Quake 2.
community,
Quake 1 and
almost 3
3
decades
where I
later.
really fell in. Quake 3 especially.
But,
I played a ton of Quake 3 Arena. Oh, okay, that just cut off. That's weird. Alright, what is this? Holy criminy, I gotta get some other stuff done today. I didn't think this was gonna go on as long as it is. Oh, this is... Ooh, I
Danny
like the
Maria
8-bit
UC.
music.
There certainly is a lot LOL.
Oh, I like this is cool music too. Like modern and 8-bit together. This is neat. Kind of a 2D, almost like an old school 2D PC game. You're getting DOS. A lot more detail though. Some of the backgrounds look a little busy, be a little hard to see visually. Foreground and background kind of blend in on some of the levels, but some look pretty good. I think my Vikings game is about to start too, my preseason game. See how they're faring. Check that out eventually. Huh. Biota. Okay, that's what that game is. I saw that on Steam the other day, but never got around to look at it. Huh. Oh, I think I saw something for this too. Yes, I looked at the trailer for this yesterday. Looter. It's... I don't know if it's a Metroidvania or if it's linear, but I like a good 2D hack and slash. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I swear to God, I've seen more games in Realms Deep today than I think I saw at E3 total. I'm probably exaggerating a little, but not much. There's so many games. And I would say the vast majority of them I at least want to try. Good God, my wallet is going to be in pain.
Warfork tournaments and leagues hosted by In the Keep are coming soon. Stay tuned.
Warfork. This is like a weird third person. I saw the trailer for this. I think it's free to play. Are they going to do a Warfork trailer? No, maybe not. It looked kind of neat.
So many years have passed. So many lives have been lost, and so much blood has been shed into the grindhouse. The grindhouse of Totlma. The Order's city and bastion. Now, our Brotherhood's final hope, scavenging like a rat.
I have no idea what this is.
For anything. For vengeance. The Solosi. They await us.
I don't think I'm going to upload this. I think I'm going to transfer this from Twitch right onto YouTube so I don't have to kill as much bandwidth. Oh, this looks sweet. It's like kind of a black and whitish muted thing, but it's still really clear. Oh, have I played... Wait a minute. Have I played this? Some of this looks sort of familiar. Oh, I think I have. What is this? Looks so familiar. This music does too. That's what really kicked it in. Yeah, this game is cool. What is this? Wait, what? I didn't even see I didn't even see what that was called. I was trying to remember the name of that. I've played that demo or early access or something. Oh, okay. Some kind of... kind of a cartoony style. Weird. I'm not quite sure what is all going on here. It's like a shooter, and then there's other stuff going on. Oh, dude, he's in like a mech? Is that what he was in? Kind of got that early, like, Wolfenstein era, like, flat level sort of look going on. Oh, shoot, I didn't get to read it.
Not just any adventure, but an adventure into the past and into the far future.
I played this on stream a couple weekends ago. Danny recognizes this. I beat it on stream. It's fun. I remember this game. It was pretty fun.
Danny Marie AUC. It was fun.
Yeah.
Anopec. Only on
Okay, that's how you say it.
Danny
Anopec.
Marie AUC.
I wasn't sure.
I enjoyed watching it.
Yeah. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind having more of that. Ooh, this looks fun too. Damn.
Trust is just another word for faith.
Good lord.
It's just as blind, no matter the circumstance.
Oh no! It's a big, scary beast!
What?
We're dead!
So, you're the so-called Angel of Death?
I like the art style of this too. It's like it's like retro, but I like the realistic environment sort of that I'm sort of seeing.
Place in a jungle.
I have kind of I'm a sucker for like I like being in like earth environments, like you're in buildings, and I like that sort of a feel to the level design. I have no idea what's going on, but I definitely want to know what this is called. Because I'm going to write it down. This looks cool. I would totally play this.
Danny Marie AUC, I like the look of this one.
Yeah, I know, right? It looks good. Kind of cyberpunkish. Some of the colors.
You don't exist.
These are like live act. Oh, weird. Neon Beasts?
Danny Marie AUC, fun name.
Okay, well. Definitely don't have that one on my wish list. I've never heard of that before.
Vomitorium is out now. People can play it. It's been a long haul. This is like your dream game, man. Beksinski and all that shit.
Oh, what did he say?
This
Vomitorium?
game
I think I bought this
It's
yesterday.
One big interconnected map.
was on sale.
In GZ Doom. What the fuck? How did you
GZ
do it?
Doom! Yay, more GZ Doom mods.
Well,
I
first
love
I'll
GZ
say
Doom.
I never want to do it again. We destroyed the
And
engine.
before
I
you
am
before you
shocked it
showed
runs
up,
at
they
all.
did do a
I had
gameplay
to-
sequence
to
for
ask for
Sulaco,
help
which
from,
is this
like,
really
8
cool
different
GZ
people
Doom
to
cyberpunk
get
kind
things
of
to
like
work.
Fear meets Doom.
So,
Oh, it
I
looks
don't
so
know how
good.
I did it. I just decided to do it, and it
They
ended
showed
up
some
working
footage
out
of
in the
that.
end,
It looked
but
really good.
It's definitely not something I would ever do again. The whole one map thing.
Why?
I love these games
Is it
that are like
just in,
one-man
G-
operations.
Just
Like
in
how
GZ Doom? Is that the problem? Or
it's amazing the quality of stuff
If
that
you want
one
to put a whole
person
world
can
on one
create
map,
nowadays.
you're going to be using a lot more resources
It's
than when you
insane.
just would break it up into several different maps. So
I would like to see more
we
women.
have
We've
hit
had a
the
couple
actor
women
limit, we've hit
characters,
the
but we've only
ambient
had like
sound
one or
limit.
two
Things are
like
breaking
women
if you put
devs. I'd
things
love to
too
see
far, so I've had to like crunch and change things constantly.
some women
Not a
shooter
good
people.
idea, but it's a fun challenge.
That'd be cool.
And you're proud of the game that you've released at this point?
Well,
don't say no.
That was kind of a weird
won't say no.
backhanded way to like. Are you
I
really
would
sure
say
you're proud of that?
I've learned so much from the project because it was a lot more of an overtime thing than like my usual 1 to 3 month type project that whatever I make next, I am looking forward to because I've learned a lot from this. I want to do this again, but much better and not on one map, so the game can be, what I would like it to be fully.
Oh,
I am stoked, and many other people are stoked about Vomitorium. It's been legendary. to-
Interesting name, Vomitorium. I wonder how you
Listen to
came up with
yammer
that,
on
or I
about
wonder
this
what that
game
has in
for
relation
quite
to
a
the
while
game.
now, and it's here.
Mm-hmm.
Some of your Kickstarter people are like itching, all this time to play it, and here it is, and it's fucking awesome.
I will be able to play it because I
Let's
did
look
pick it up because it was on. I saw it on the Realms Deep page sale, so this is what I will be playing at some point in the near future. I thought it had a really kind of a different, like retro style to it. Very unique, like really kind of blocky, but kind of in a neat way. A little lacking in color variety, but kind of almost reminds me, like with all the blocks and things, it almost looks like kind of a different style of like a Minecraft level or something, but it's neat. Just think, one guy did all this, That's the thing. Some of these games that are like 1 or 2 people, it's like, God, I couldn't even think about coming close to this. Definitely some of the architecture and character designs are pretty interesting in this one. Kind of curious to see how this is going to play.
Danny Marie AUC, It's very artsy.
That's for sure. Agreed. Like I said, all these like retro shooters, I'm just like, they're on sale, and I'm like, oh, I'm just like, yep, gotta have it all.
Welcome back.
Gotta be obsessed.
To Realms Deep. So, we have the map jam coming up next, and I'm really super stoked about this. Alex, have you actually played any of the maps that are being shown off?
I don't play first-person shooter
We
games.
What, really?
I don't know why Fred hired me.
I was gonna say, and you're in
get
Realms Deep and you don't play
extremely
first-person
nauseous
shooters? You're crazy.
From anything first-person. Like the other day, it's a lie. I did play one map here at the office, and I had to go lay down for 30 minutes afterwards because I felt so sick.
Motion sickness. Yeah, I know other people have had that
If
too.
you guys are not tracking in the vault, you can actually find the download links to all of the amazing maps that were made by all
Yeah, I gotta look at the vault too, because I want to see what stuff they've.
amazing to me was Major Arlene's Doom
I have
map.
no
It
idea
was
what's
really
even
cool,
in
and,
the vault.
I just can't wait for everyone to go check it out and see what's going on.
I may not have played them, but we do know someone who
Man,
has.
I'm
It's
honestly
an
getting
all-nighter the other
hungry.
day.
Like, I want to go make food,
That's
but
our own
this thing just keeps going.
Jihar. So I think we should hear what he has to say about them.
Let's roll.
Hey, this is your friendly neighborhood Jahar here, and
wanna make
thank
some
you everybody
food.
who submitted maps to the first ever Realms Deep map jam. We left it really open-ended because we didn't know what kind of maps we could expect to get, what kind of games to get them for, and I'm really glad personally that it went that way because we got the craziest variety, as you'll soon see. So thank you again.
And I
Can't
hope the
wait to
vault
do
stays
this
open
again.
past the
And
weekend,
go
so
out
we have
and
time
find
to
the secrets,
go sift
the
through some
Realms
of
Deep
this stuff
secrets
later.
embedded in each and every map. Just good luck installing. Well, take a look. Hey, we got imps on a balcony. Classic. Oh fuck. Asswang.
This'll make a mess.
I don't know. I don't think the aliens can deal with a pipe wrench.
Oh,
There
it's
we
like
go.
portals.
What a time to be alive. Playing in a Doom engine against Quake enemies with models.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
Quake
that's
camping
definitely
facilities.
Quake.
And the architecture's pretty good too. Quit shooting me. I'm trying to
A little
appreciate
dark
the
though.
ambiance.
Like everything is kind of hard
Oh
to
my
see in
God,
that
it's-
one.
It's full of crates. It's nothing but crates. It's crates all the way up, crates all the way down. It's incredible.
Oh God,
Wow,
Rise of the
all this
Triad.
Ooh. Oh. Rise of the Triad, folks. Kinda. This is Rise of the Triad 2013. Are you kidding me? What is going on? It's gorgeous. What? Fuck your table. Oh, right, dudes. Yeah. God, it's beautiful.
Okay, there we got some classic Doom map.
And it just keeps expanding as well. Oh, there's so much of it. Jimmy, you are a master. And I suck.
I wonder what map
It is the year of our Lord.
Noah's Ark
2021,
3D.
and
Yes.
You can play 4 new levels of Super Noah's Ark 3D.
Oh,
and
that's
get demolished
hilarious.
by cheap.
Danny Marie
Yeah.
AUC.
Realms Deep,
WTF.
everybody.
This
LOL.
is okay. Noah's Ark 3D. The story behind that is that
This new level of Major Arlene is
they were gonna put
chain.
Wolfenstein 3D and Doom on the Super Nintendo, but
This might legitimately
the
be
problem
the most
with
Quake-like best level I've ever played. And it's not just
the
because of
problem
text,
is
there's,
that
like,
Nintendo wanted to censor, like the Super
actual
Nintendo version of
randomization.
Wolfenstein is very censored, so like all the Nazi signs are taken out and everything.
Between a new
And
Danny
it was
Marie
pissed
AUC
about it.
levels, this is turning out to be a really good
So
time
what
for
happened is they licensed their Doom engine
whatever you call it.
to this company called Wisdom Tree that was making all these weird Bible, unauthorized Bible games. And basically, as a fuck you to Nintendo, they're like, yeah, just go ahead
Danny
and you can
Marie
make a
AUC.
Bible-themed
OMG. This is amazing.
first-person shooter.
LMAO.
All right.
And so they made it's on Steam. You can play a PC version of Noah's Ark 3D on Steam. It's totally there. I was amazed when it came out, and you can play it. Yes, it's a real thing. It's a Wolfenstein 3D Noah's Ark thing. It is bizarre as hell. You're like putting animals to sleep with a slingshot. It's really dumb. Yeah, read Masters of Doom. I think they talk about that in there a little bit too.
Another school shooting, and people are asking, how could this happen? Do we live in a culture that promotes and even glorifies violence in video games and in the movies?
Going postal has taken root as a slang phrase for going more than just a bit berserk. Tonight, it's at the heart of a controversial new video game where carnage is the key to winning.
It's a new game in town that has U.S. mail carriers, their bosses, friends, and families, shall we say, a little ticked off.
Violent video and computer games are taking
these old people and talking about things they don't understand.
The victims are innocent
If video games made you super violent, you've seen all the shit that I play on my channel. I would be a raging psychopath, either locked behind bars or dead by this point. If
Danny Marie AUC, it's already been disproven.
I know.
LOL.
I mean, they're great stress relief.
In many studies.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, like I said, when I'm having a bad day, I might come back and I might play something, simple like
Danny Marie AUC,
Power Wash Simulator.
I grew up with Doom.
So did I.
I'm only slightly violent.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I hear ya. Exactly.
What's the deal here?
I mean, I played Doom when I was like 12.
Well, then basically you are fake news. You are full of shit.
But yeah, I mean, sometimes like when you're mad or whatever,
if I had something to say,
and
I would say to the city
yeah, you
or
just
to
want
the
to
state or
shoot
to
dudes in the
Congress
face
to
in a
eliminate
game.
these violent games because it does cause things in our
Danny
children.
Marie AUC, grabbing that book in Bookshare now BTW.
Oh yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yes, it's a very it reads like a novel. It's a really well-read book. If you eventually want the audio version narrated by Will Wheaton, it is on Audible as well.
Go into every home and do what every parent should be doing.
Yeah, Masters of Doom is a super good book. I kind of want to read it again. I've already read it twice. And if you're interested in Sega, there's a book about...
Danny Marie AUC. Audible is a bit pricey for me right now.
That's understandable.
Maybe one day, though.
Yep, no, that's cool. Bookshare, hey, you know what? Bookshare is A-okay. I use Bookshare myself.
The game that some say everyone wants
Console
to make, but no one
Wars,
has
that's the Sega one about Mark Kalinsky.
Danny Marie AUC. Bookshare is live.
Yeah, Bookshare is
I don't mind
really
having my
good.
ebook reader read to me.
Yep.
Danny Marie AUC.
Bookshare and Voice Stream Reader.
I'll add that as well.
Yep, Console Wars is they read like actual novels. It's not like dry. It's really they're both really good.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Postal dude. 2022. Okay. I totally wasn't paying attention. I was stuck in reminisce mode. And so I have no idea what we were just watching right there. Something about Postal, but what is this now? Sniping. I'm not a big sniper guy. I like to run, gun, get right up in the grill with a shotgun. Okay, we have 2000s era
Danny
rock.
Marie AUC. This brings back GoldenEye Age 5.
What is this? This is so 2000s emo. Oh, is this This is Postal 4, I think.
Danny Marie AUC. I love it.
This is Postal 4, I think. It's in early access right now on Steam. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see the okay, yep, because you can ride the scooters and you're throwing scissors. Yeah, this game, Postal 2, don't bother with 3, that was terrible. If you're okay with questionable humor, let's say, there is definitely some weird, like, immersive sandbox weirdness you can do with these games. Yes, Postal 4, no regrets. No, not regrets, regrets.
Danny Marie
It's
AUC.
really stupid.
No
It's a good
regrets.
day to die.
Love.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, you can do that. Yes, you can. Basically, those games are like Postal 2 and Postal 4. You play through a day and you're given these errands to run, and then like you're going around this small town and just weird stuff happens around you. There might be like protesters, and then, or crazy like gun-toting rednecks, or just any number of weird stuff that happens. And so like what turns into, oh, I'm just going to go get some milk and cash my paycheck, turns into, oh, the bank is getting robbed when I'm in line, or just all kinds of other weird shenanigans. And that's how Postal just goes completely insane. But again, it's not for everybody, because especially in today's age where people get offended about everything. I mean, I think Postal does cross a few lines it probably shouldn't. But in a day where like you say the word "the" and people go crazy on Twitter or whatever, I'm hesitant to even play. I did a spotlight video on Postal 2, but I purposely didn't show some of the stuff I know that you can do in that game because it's disturbing. But there's a weird sense of humor in there. There's some weird dark shit in that game, in those games. But there's some fun to be had too.
Danny Marie AUC, that bad, huh?
Depends on your perspective, but yeah, there's a lot of people that would. Very juvenile humor in a lot of ways. I'm not sure what this is. Damn, man. It's like almost 4 o'clock. I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. This is insane. During one of the interviews, I had to get up and take a restroom break because, yeah, he just had to. What the hell? Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, jet ski game. What's going on here now? What's this? Some retro games? Oh, is this some sort of like Sega Classics collection that has been released on everything? Or what is this? I'm interested because, okay, we got some Streets of Rage. New Cade, what the hell is that?
Which is the theme of Realms Deep this year. So, I guess you just get to fucking sneak in, man.
New Cade, what is that? I want to know what that is.
Tell us about Eggwife. How did you come up with this fucking nightmare of a fucking hell scheme of a game?
That's the worst question you could have asked. So I make music primarily for a living, and the character 77p Egg was like a dumping ground for all the shit music I make. And it was designed by a friend of mine. And we basically thought to ourselves, what if we made a shitty like video game in like one day? And 6 years later,
you made a shitty game.
It's come way too far. And yeah,
it's so cool. It's actually really cool. I've seen the trailer multiple times, and I'm looking forward to, at the end of this little segment here, people seeing it for themselves.
Yeah, what game is this supposed to be?
I mean, I love this kind of humor. This is you're speaking to the right audience. You nailed it because you snuck in. You weren't just like one of the initial people that were like reaching out to you. You like somehow found us through some cybernetic crazy way, and good for you. You know, you're awesome. But the gameplay looks awesome. It's an FPS. It's got like actual badass movement and
no, I'm really trying.
Yeah, what is the name of what game are they talking about here?
Shit humor and janky. I'm trying, like, to get it feeling good. So.
I didn't mean to describe your entire game as shit. Your game is good. It's the theme is poop.
Yeah, no, it's one big toilet. That's basically
it. Now so, I'm genuinely curious to see what the heck is going on.
What was it that you were like trying to accomplish here?
As a musician?
Oh, you said you make the music. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so yeah, my primary job is I'm a music producer. So yeah, like. That doesn't really tie in very much with it, apart from I am making the music with it. But I was just like, yeah, I've always wanted to make a game. Unreal Engine looks easy. Let's give it a shot. And I've always loved things like Postal, Duke Nukem, things like that, but also the nice movement of newer games. So just wanted to bring all those things together.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I
separate
just
from
like
the
to
fact
warn
that you're a
people a little bit
musician, you
about, like I
tackled
said,
this
some people
project
will
as
get
a
offended,
game
but
designer.
there are parts of
This is
Postal
the first
too,
thing that
and
I've done apart from some
I haven't
shitty
really
Game
played
Maker
hardly
thing
any
like
Postal for
2005.
early
That's
access, but
fucking impressive, man.
there are
That
parts
you're
of it
just
that
going
are
in.
genuinely
Well,
kind of
I'm not
interesting,
the only
just to
one on
walk around
the
these
project. I do have a
environments.
friend
And
working on it. It wouldn't be fair to say it's just me.
yeah,
I'm like the
but I'm curious what this is going to
lead
be.
designer, I guess. Creative force.
Well, I am, having seen this maybe too many times, looking forward to other people seeing your trailer and how they react to it. So let's see what they think.
All right, what is this going to be?
Losing a wife. When is the right time to move on?
What?
When is the right time to look for love?
Okay.
These are the questions that have been plaguing my mind ever since
Danny Marie AUC, plus oh boy.
hours ago. I think today is the day. The day I find a new wife.
This is already.
How hard could it be?
I'm not sure what's going on. There's shooting for sure. Weird art style. This definitely has a fever dream quality to it, whatever the heck it is. Realism, this definitely is not going for.
Our top story tonight. On this day, the British public have made history. By just a single vote, the Brexit 2.0 referendum for Great Britain to leave planet Earth has passed.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Should have fucking voted.
And of course, there'll be sport.
What is going on in this trailer? What? I don't even. I can't. What? Oh. I don't even, egg-wise? Yeah, if you have any thoughts on that, I don't really know what to think of that, other than it's really bizarre. Oh, this is the game I was talking about earlier that it plays like, it's not like a Doom thing, but I played this demo, and you have this whole like slow-mo slide. This game is fun as hell. I can't wait to see more levels of this. I did play I think it's the demo of it. Oh, it's got a map editor? Or it's gonna have a map editor? Cool. I wonder if it'll be like Steam Workshop style. But yeah, you can like run on walls and slide and slow-mo. It definitely takes a little while to get the hang of, but once you do, it feels pretty good. You can do some crazy movement with this game. And I can't remember the stupid name of it. Once I see it, I'll recognize. Severed Steel, yes. I think we were talking about that. I think you had wishlisted that game during one of my other streams. Yes, Severed Steel. That's a good one.
Danny Marie AUC, I believe so.
Yep, I think I remember
so
that.
Alec has chocolate in their mouth, and probably can't.
Holy Lord!
So we'll just have to just roll with it.
No, I'm done. Don't worry.
We've got one last big segment coming up with another.
Okay, one last big segment. Okay.
You all enjoy that.
Holy crap,
but the
man!
main things that I want to say are thank you to everyone for tuning in to Realms Deep. This has been absolutely incredible.
I mean,
for me,
content
for
galore.
Cheers!
Heck yeah!
Even Greg, who got busted up.
What the heck? I was gonna check something on my phone. What was it?
Dave Oshry knows.
Oh, that's what I was gonna find out. I was gonna find out.
Okay, next.
Dave, you're on thin fucking ice.
Yes, and we've got several more really awesome projects to show off right now. One of them makes me feel super buff, and one of them makes me say,
Your chicken arms?
Oh, what?
Okay.
One of them makes me say, I love Dina, and I'm really, just personally, really happy to have shown off Stellar Valkyrie today.
Close.
And I hope you all enjoy the rest of what you see from
Okay, it
Deep,
is on there.
from
Okay, I
Three
can tune
Realms,
into
from
that
Celtic Iron,
afterwards.
and from all the amazing indie devs and other studios that we've been working with today.
I'll miss some. It's only
Realms Deep
preseason,
kicks
so
ass,
I'll miss the
and I
first
hope
part.
you
That's
enjoy it.
okay.
Are you done?
No.
Okay.
But we'll.
done?
Yes.
I'll make
Oh, okay.
food while I watch my
Bye.
Vikings
Bye.
game. All right, last segment, guys. This is a marathon. Oh, this is buff. This game is weird, man. There's a demo of this. I played it on an E1M1 disc, and there's a demo on Steam right now.
Danny Marie AUC, oh man, that art style.
I know, it's cool. It's weird. It's like cartoony, but this game is kind of good from what little I played of it on the demo disc.
Danny Marie AUC, yes. It is so cartoony and zany.
Yep, it looks good. It's pretty hard too, because you just get swarmed, and I kept running out of ammo. I remember there's a big boss that I got to. Okay, I haven't seen that level. Okay, I've seen that first level quite a bit, but there's some stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, this game is freaking weird. And yeah, and like when you like the cars and stuff, you bounce off of them like springs. So you use them to get air, and yeah, it's just bizarre. Buff.
Danny Marie AUC, thought I saw that.
Yep, this is a weird one. We still haven't gotten a release date
Danny
for...
Marie AUC, damn. Soon.
Follow me.
I didn't even see what the release date was.
Danny Marie AUC, it just said soon in quotation marks.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this Agent 64? If you like GoldenEye, there's a game on Steam, there's a demo called Agent 64. It's really good. This might be... If it's not, it seems close. I played the demo for it, it's actually quite good. I mean, you have like mission objectives and stuff depending on the difficulty level, just like you did in GoldenEye. I think this might, if it's not Agent 64, it reminds me a lot of it. I hope we get a release date for Fallen Aces. That game looks sweet too. Fallen Aces, like, was like 1930s crime era kind of thing, but it looks really cool. Hopefully they save that for this section because we haven't heard of it at all yet. Yeah, this looks cool, whatever this is. Just this music even reminds me of something from GoldenEye. Oh no! What is it? What? Oh, AWOL. Huh. Oops, well, I'll know what I mean. I screwed up the typing on it, but coming 2021. Well, I guess I got to find that game and wishlist it too.
The underworld is dying. Our heritage, swallowed and mutilated by tendrils of chaos.
Okay.
This is our final stand.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything about the new Sin game or Kingpin either.
Now, make them pay.
Why does this seem? Why does this look familiar? It seems. For some reason, this seems vaguely familiar. Almost sounds like Black Sabbath music, like an homage to Black Sabbath. I like it. This looks crazy too.
Danny Marie AUC, it could totally be Black Sabbath.
Mm-hmm.
LOL.
Old Aussie era of Sabbath. Oh, what is it? Oh, Head On. Yeah. Okay, I have played some of that, a demo or something at some point. Oh, I've downloaded the demo. This looks dumb as hell. But I need to know. I need to know. I think this is that. Was it like some fashion police or something? You're not. You're not like killing people. It's like Japanese as hell.
Danny Marie AUC, what was the one we said was like GoldenEye earlier?
Agent 64. Oh, AWOL. That was the one they showed, but Agent 64 is another one that's really good.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, Fashion Police Squad. What is this? Blaze something. Ooh, this looks good too. Yeah. Remember when I said there was a lot of classic first-person shooters coming out in an earlier stream? See what I mean now? And that doesn't count like the dozens that are already out. So if you like these kind of games, they're everywhere.
Danny Marie AUC. Oh yeah.
They're everywhere. I'm not sure what this is. I didn't get to see the title, but looks pretty. Oh.
Danny Marie AUC. AWOL isn't on Steam right now.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it's on itch. Probably it might be on itch.io or something. Sometimes it'll be there if it's not on. It usually, like, some of the indie games I know have started out on itch, and then they eventually make their way to Steam. Yeah, this looks. Some of it looks kind of hard to see in a way because there's so much going on, but it looks neat. Oh, I have played some of that. Yes, Nightmare Reaper. It's cool, but some of it is hard to see, and I suck at that game really bad. I've played an early version of that.
Danny Marie AUC. Danny Marie AUC. What is this one?
This one I haven't a clue. I don't know what this one is yet. The last one was Nightmare Reaper. What? Cosmic Dawn. I'll write that one down. Good God. That's going to take me an hour just to go through and add all this shit to Steam. Make sure all this is on my wish list or stuff. There's so many things.
Danny Marie AUC. I can't wait for Perfect Dark remake.
I really want that to be good.
Always make me think of Perfect Dark.
Mm-hmm. Yep, GoldenEye Perfect Dark. Yeah, if you like Perfect Dark, definitely look at like Agent 64 and that AWOL, whatever. Because you'll like those. I didn't like Perfect Dark Zero near as much, but the original Perfect Dark is great. That was a great game. Yeah, this is definitely old school style. Kind of reminds me...
Danny Marie AUC. The original is the only one I really played.
Mm-hmm. They had Perfect Dark Zero, which was like an Xbox 360 Wizard Drum. Oh, was it Wizard Drum?
Danny Marie AUC. Why more games don't do multiplayer with the annoyingly bright colors? I don't know.
I know, that was really helpful. I mean, in college, I didn't play a lot of multiplayer Perfect Dark, but college dorms, man, GoldenEye. It was GoldenEye, Mario Kart, and 1080 snowboarding. I can't count how much we played those in college. And the amazing thing is, I somehow was able to play it, and I had this shitty little 13-inch color TV. So look at a 13-inch TV, and split screen that, and we still somehow found a way to play Mario Kart in Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Just thinking about doing that now just makes my head hurt. It's so tiny. I don't know what this is. Isometric something or other. Yeah, I just have to sit and process everything that I'm seeing here today, because there's so... I can't remember some of the things I saw earlier in the presentation. Like, there's been so many announcements, just boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is Death Trash. Okay. I've been hearing a ton about that game, and I just didn't know what it was.
Danny Marie AUC was looking for the last one. Accidentally found a game called Wizard with a Gun. OMG.
Alright, I will,
Danny Marie AUC. There is a demo for Death Trash and lots of others on Steam at least.
Yep. This looks neat, whatever this is. This looks kind of in that same vein. Is this Exophobia? I think this looks familiar. This might... I wonder if this is Exophobia.
Danny Marie AUC. It looks good.
It's like kind of another old school shooter, like old, like Wolfenstein kind of... I think this might be Exophobia. I think. I could be wrong. I've never played it, but I have the demo of it because I downloaded it yesterday.
Danny Marie AUC. Lots of various creatures in this one.
Yeah, and it's kind of got that sort of like right angles, simple Wolfenstein-esque, kind of like the game I was playing the other weekend. Just not as, I was right. Exophobia. Good lord, I'm starting to recognize some of these.
So, here we are. Just the two of us. No one else is watching.
Okay, perfect.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna talk about my game.
Which is?
I mean, obviously we have a special bond. I've already gotten the chance to talk to Tony
No
about
idea
this.
what you're talking about.
Yes. And
good lord, it's after 4.
I mean, I'm probably not as stoked as you are because this is your baby.
Danny
But
Marie
I
AUC,
am
you just need 2
absolutely
monitors so you can have
ecstatic
Steam on
to
one
talk
and
about
add
Call of
games as you
Ragnar.
go.
This is our
Yeah, I
goal.
know.
This is what we worked for, man.
I just click
This
Alt
is
Tab
what
and
we
right up a
did.
notepad.
We did this together.
Danny Marie
With Ben and
AUC, that's
Tony.
what I'm over here doing.
That's nice.
I don't blame you.
Can you? Well, I didn't do anything.
Don't blame you
actually.
at all.
But
you know, I thought about the multiple monitor thing, but
what can
it's
you
kind
tell
of
us about
with the way
your-
my
your
vision is. I kind
influence
of have
from
to
the
have
trailer
things
Condor and
fairly
how it
close. So if I
has
get too
manifested
much
itself in
space,
your-
kind of
your
left and
dream
right or
to
whatever,
create
then
Call of Ragnar.
it kind of defeats the purpose because
Oh
then
my
it's like,
God,
oh, you got to
Sarah
lean
Connor.
over or look
It's,
over, or you got to
it's
have
an
it,
obsession
you know,
in my life.
magnified more.
I started playing
So
it when
I have
was,
this
what,
monitor
13,
arm,
14.
and I'm just kind of,
I
you know,
barely knew any English. So I
sometimes
played
I'll
with the
split
dictionary.
the monitor where I have, you
And,
know, half and half
yeah.
vertically or something, but
No game came out
Um,
since anything
I
similar
love the
to
idea
it,
of
or
multiple
if it did,
monitors,
it was
but
Danny
terrible
Marie
game,
AUC,
so,
mine are mounted
the lack
together on a
of
stand touching.
Betrayed Condor likes
If you don't go too
made
big
me-
with the monitors, it can
made me
work
want
well.
to
sure,
concept,
absolutely.
tell my story in a world.
Yeah,
in
I'm
games
rocking
similar
about
to
a
that.
24 inch right now, 23,
There was nothing
24. It's an
similar
older
out there, so,
monitor.
yeah.
I probably
it's
do
such a
need to update it here at
special,
some point eventually because it doesn't.
experience
I'm
for
using.
you,
It
obviously,
doesn't
but,
really
like,
even have HDMI. It's a 1080p
Ragnar
monitor,
is
but it's.
taking
I'm using
Danny Marie
DVI.
AUC, I have a
like the
TV
things
here
that
as
you
well,
remember and
but
that
I
you love
struggle
about
to
Call
use
of
it
Ragnar.
productively for anything
All
other
of the
than
great
games
gameplay
because I have
mechanics,
to
all of the
practically
puzzles,
stand
all
up
of the
to see the
tropes,
top and bend to see the
and
bottom.
bringing it
Yep,
to a
that's
modern audience,
exactly the
making
problem.
it
I have the
something
same
that
problem
is
with my
tangible
40-inch
and
TV.
is, something that people
That's
can
why I
put
like
their
to do
hands
more
on
things
today
on my
and say, like,
computer
this
because it's
is-
right there in my face.
This is the experience that I've always wanted, but I never
I
knew
can completely
it was even
identify with
available
you
to me.
there.
And it wasn't, other than going back and playing a game that.
And that's
to be
exactly kind
fair,
of why I avoid
be mad at me if you want.
the
Danny
span
Marie
of multiple
AUC.
monitors.
largely
Yes.
inaccessible to
This is a 42. LOL.
Okay.
And I know
It
that
is,
problem
I
so
won't
well.
deny it. It's an old game. It has
Mm-hmm.
outdated controls. It's outdated graphics. So it's
Yeah,
hard to
it's
get
a
in.
tricky
But
thing.
If you put your time into it, you'll experience something that no other game can provide.
But for the people watching right now,
Danny
if you
Marie
are
AUC,
looking for
my dual monitors
something
are around
that will give
24
you
asterisk
the
though, and that
feeling
size
and
seems
the
to do well for 2 monitors.
experience and the beauty. that
Yeah, I could
was
probably
the
see that
trailer
working
Condor,
fairly okay.
Look no further. We've got a trailer for you right now. Suck it.
Huh. Okay, what game is this going to be? I don't even know what game they were talking about.
Danny Marie AUC, they are so silly.
In the deep. Yeah, this one, I usually record and then upload manually, but dude, it's going to take so much bandwidth to re-upload this. I'm going to make Twitch just send it over, because then it won't use my bandwidth. Because when I record, I cut out like
Danny
the
Marie
pre-checks
AUC,
and stuff that I
that
do.
works well.
Oh yeah, I've done it before, but usually, like when I was talking to Chris one time, he's like, "Just record it, and then you don't have to worry about the when you do the you know, like I do the pre-check all the time just to make sure the chat is working and the stream is live." And okay, so I didn't quite get to read that. Looks like some sort of like old school first-person RPG.
Danny Marie AUC, Call of Ragnar. Danny Marie AUC, call asterisk.
Yeah. Okay, are we finally... Are they going to give us like one final,
hey.
like...
Are people still watching?
Here's one
I guess
final
I think
surprise.
everyone left. Well,
Danny
it gives
Marie
me an
AUC,
opportunity to
maybe so.
have a little one-on-one talk with all of you amazing people watching this year. I hope you really enjoyed Realms Deep 2021.
I
we
did.
tried to put as
Danny
many
Marie AUC,
awesome things in there. as we
super cute
possibly
studio.
could. Here at the finishing line, I'd love to say a few.
There were so
few
many
words to our incredible
games.
crew. As you might
And I wanna
already
play
know,
a lot
Realms
of
Deep
them.
is run by a fantastic volunteer crew. The whole event is a non-profit event, and
Oh, wow.
the sole purpose of it was to
Danny
present
Marie
and
AUC.
showcase a lot
Someone
of the
will have a
games
list
that
later.
don't have a fighting chance
Guaranteed.
at many of the large-scale
yeah.
game shows that you see out there. And we really, really wanted to help as many of these developers out as possible. I hope you also liked what you saw from us.
I did.
And here at the end of the show, we do have one last thing
I
to
figured.
show you.
I figured.
A really cool little game that we think you guys will like a lot.
Okay. I knew there would be a one
thank
more
you so
thing. I
much
knew it.
for joining Realms Deep.
They
this
all
year.
these
Next
events
year
always
is
do
going
that.
to be absolutely insane, and I can't wait to see you all there. Thank you so much for watching.
And QuakeCon is next weekend. So who knows if we're going to get some like Doom or Wolfenstein announcements. Maybe Quake. Okay, 3D Realms. What is this last hurrah going to be? What the hell is it going to be? What the heck? What is this? What? Like animals and what the hell is this? I don't know. Wait, what? Combustion something.
So Ty, how did you like the show this year? This was pretty damn cool, right?
Whew. Okay, guys, I think it's finally done. Holy crap, man. Yeah, so I have this notepad document here, and as you can tell, I'm scrolling up and down. I've just tried to quick write down games, and this is in addition to another notepad document that I created yesterday of crap that I've already installed. Early access games, demos. I mean, look at this page. Let me refresh this because, like, this is the Steam Realms Deep page, and there's so much stuff on here. Like, there's stuff that's highly featured. There's existing games. There's just an obscene number of games in here. And this isn't even all of them. There's already ones that exist, like I said. There's some, like you said, that one game that's not even out on Steam. So there's more to come. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of beat. And so I need to get up and walk around. Haven't really eaten anything today other than, what did I have? I think I had just a sandwich.
Danny
a little
Marie
before the
AUC.
stream.
Have a nice evening.
So yeah, thank you for hanging in there. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting. It's been fun. Lots of great games to look forward to. Everybody have a good weekend. And if you feel like it, like I said, I got to check my email too and see, I may be on the Theory of a Blind Man chatting some more games later this evening. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You can follow me on Twitter at BGFH79, twitch.tv/illegally-cited, illegally-cited.com, and youtube.com/illegally-cited, where this will be eventually, this will probably be Monday's archive stream. So have a good one, guys. Chat with you guys again later.